They say like JoJo references.
JoJo references. Speaking of referencing JoJo,
I don't know who Jendo is.
I have no idea. That was my segue
Don't
into
know the song JoJo?
us being
I know
live.
Sloppy Joe.
I don't listen
You
to
don't know the
rap.
song JoJo by Boss Scaggs?
I
Help
know
me.
Boston. Do you know them from
I've been there.
music?
Boston?
Yes, you can say things I said. Good job.
Is that what you said? You don't know
She's
Boss
like, let me
Scaggs?
repeat you. Who?
Look, I listen to prog rock, not Boston.
Prog
Wait, you listen
rock.
to Frog Rock?
Prog rock, you heard me
Frog
right?
Rock. Rock. That's a weeb noise. That's one.
What's going on?
Oh, oh, do you mean the capital of a country in Europe?
Prog rock. Yeah.
Ha
Mm,
No.
no.
Eastern Bloc rock.
Do you listen to
No.
Dream Theater?
We do. Is it by Kevin McLeod?
No.
No,
Oh, damn. I don't
Well,
know
it's a
that.
band.
That's a good segue. So let's get right into it, shall we?
What's wrong with you?
I don't know. Never heard of it.
Attributions.
And I'm not good at names.
It's
Here's the-
progressive
here's the-
rock.
Let's see if this has been
Oh, what
updated
that
at
is.
all. I can't tell if it's updated. It looks alike. So we'll start from the bottom.
I'm weeping
Custom
into my
character and
food.
subscriber emotes by
Bob.
Prog Rock Scott at progrock.twitter. That's a thing. Thank you for that, Progs. Roll20. VTT. That's one thumb. Here's the other one. It's
Coming in
it's
hot.
the Spotlight program.
Huh?
So that's 2 thumbs up for the roll20.net folk. Thanks. So Anon is trying to channel his inner Zoidberg, but okay, crab walk, whatever. Kevin McLeod. We love him. Why? Free stuff. That's why. That's really why. I haven't met him and talked to him, and I don't love his soul yet, but I do love his free stuff.
And that's the first most important step in any relationship. Loving
Free
that
stuff.
person's free stuff.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
that's that. Let's continue to go sort of backwards. The rollandslant.com exists. It exists. Go visit it.
It's a
Why?
very beautiful website.
Why visit it? I'm not sure, but
I
it
don't
says
know.
here.
Definitely hasn't been updated anytime recently.
Background on our streams, and I mean historical background, apparently, according to Casey, without updates, and a closer look at character art, which just means you get to be closer to your monitor.
It just, yeah, you have to
Just lean in.
right in there.
If you get to this website, you gotta lean in.
It's very
So
accessible.
Thanks for them. Thanks for the YouTubes for hosting our previous episodes, updated sometimes by somebody.
It's Dora.
Yeah, it might be Dora, but notice she's a black box.
You guys want these fries?
One of
Mhm.
these.
Yes, please.
But you can't offer people interstate fries. How am I
You
supposed to
can.
get those in time?
Intercontinental fries for Beth.
No, they have chips. They don't do fries.
They're chips, Beth. I'm offering you chips.
Now I'm not going to say thanks to Twitter, but we're on Twitter.
Don't
you can check
patronize
those
me.
out. We do like to announce that Mondays there's a campaign called The Last Page. Is that still the title? Casey? Do you know?
Yes.
Is Casey's face, her eyes say no, but her face says, I don't want to deal with you.
I was
So,
thinking, do you want to know what I was thinking about?
I don't. That's not,
Kind of do.
it's not an open forum right yet.
Okay, we'll wait to the open forum section of tonight.
No, I
Okay.
can't wait. I have to know.
I might forget though.
Yeah, I have to know now.
So, you know how you can like patronize somebody or you can like patronize somebody? Instead of Patreon, they should have Patreon where you just go and you patronize the people
I think that's a great idea.
and you pay money to be able to patronize whoever's posting stuff.
So it would be Patronizion.
Yeah. And so
Yes.
you could go and like Kayla, you could post art there, and we could all just be like, "Oh, that's so really good. You must
Yeah, you
have
did
gone to
great."
art school. Wow, that was
Oh my
great.
gosh.
I like how you used blue in this one."
My blood is boiling already.
Does it have to be? Does it have
It
to
wasn't
be
even
that
real.
passive, or can I just be like, well, that's shit?
That's not patronizing. That's
though.
just bullying.
That's just being mean.
There's a very clear difference.
Nice art, idiot. Lol, you could be doing accounting right now.
Something useful like accounting.
So what you're saying is I have to pretend it's good while clearly being
Yeah.
negative
Yes.
about it? Okay,
Yeah.
so what
Yes.
what Beth just said is perfect then. Nice art.
Yes.
Great. You're so talented. Wow.
You're gonna be a
Amazing.
professional any day now.
Look at
You're
you.
definitely gonna be able to afford to pay a mortgage with
Look.
that type of
Look.
I
skill.
can tell you're making money with this art right now. It's so good.
I don't understand why people would pay money for that. I do all that stuff for free all day, every day. So
Well,
any
It's about the permission.
Well, permission. That ruins patronizing.
That's true.
So,
All right. So that's what I was thinking about.
oh, you're still.
Okay. I
See this hand right here?
but the title is
And on
still
my
the last
shoulder, you see
page.
See, that's a cat hand.
The little paw.
I didn't see
It's
the
like,
little paw.
what? Ow!
Oh!
Hello. On Wednesdays there's a campaign named Grace. Dora's not here to defend it, so I wouldn't recommend. I mean, go see that on Wednesday. Ow! Ow! God, fuck.
I can't even get through the sentence.
Well, I got stabbed.
I
You got
know.
patronized.
No, my cat actually just screams at me. It's more aggressive than passive. Did I mention them all? The last
Is that a
page,
peppermint patty?
Graced. What are we on? Lions and Crows. We do that on Thursdays. That's
201?
today.
It's got a
Sorry.
little bit of forest inside it and a castle. The castle's in there.
It kind of tastes like a castle.
Do you eat yours cold, Casey?
Ooh, that's good too. Put
Not
them in the
right now.
freezer.
Oh, can I show you guys this?
We're never gonna play D&D.
No,
Is
this
that
is really
TL?
important. Hang on.
That was Tio. It is. It's Tio.
It's tofu
On your
Tio
feet.
On my feet.
Okay,
Yep.
sorry.
That's it. I'm done now.
I'm gonna close this and like my face will go back to normalish color. No, barely. And so where last we left off, what we need is, since that was ridiculous, let's go with a concise, easy backstory. The background, the reminiscing, what happened the last few episodes. Who could say it the shortest? Beth.
That's true.
Yo, so there was this fucking dragon, right? And we're trying to get it out. But all these
Yo.
fucking boys kept on jumping out of their portals and we couldn't close them because we were just
Word.
incapable of closing portals. So we just started blasting them over and over and over again until
Sure.
finally there was just no more left to send. And then we put a dragon in a sword and the
Go
dragon
preach it.
was like, yo dog, thanks. Keep it up. Here,
No
take
And
some
then it
level juice.
perished.
Then we got a level juice and now we're level 9 and we gotta bust back out of hell.
Yep.
Represent Beth.
Represent,
Yeah,
dog.
that's right. That's right. That's right.
Catch me in my hip hop album.
So those who were watching the stream,
We're
it's
sorry.
true. They're in hell, and it's true. They're trying to leave after accomplishing what they set out to do while there. But leaving is no easy process, as they've been informed. Michaela,
Mhm.
you have 5 options.
Yes, I do have 5 options. And I don't know which one to take.
So we're going to jump right on into it with Tio, turning to the party and saying, this portal is in my control, and I have 5 options.
My options are I
an
remember the
old
one in the
style-
throne room. And then
Radio
Directions.
station, you have to press the button, it pushes the line to where it needs to go.
that's nice. Well, I know that one of them leads to the throne room, right?
Okay, for the others who aren't participating, role play.
Oh. Wait,
Um.
no, that's Tofi's voice.
Get it back. Go on.
Oh, Gislin doesn't have a voice. That's why.
Gislin's just grumpy Casey.
Right, exactly. I think we should go to the throne room.
You don't think that there will be some sort of archdevil waiting there for us?
I'm hoping there is.
Hold on. Getting my voice
Ooh.
back. Regular voice. A lot of guttural noises.
Oh.
They're gonna be.
Is that the
waiting
end of
for
your
us.
sentence?
Is Kadabra still an ape? I can't remember.
No.
Okay.
I mean, evolutionarily
sure.
speaking.
You might not be an ape, but you're still knuckle dragging.
What?
I think we should go to the throne room.
It is definitely the most interesting sounding out of the five options.
The goal is to
That
get
I can
out.
sense.
And does Tio remember why?
Where are the
most
way out?
interesting.
Because it has a portal that directs us to somewhere else.
Can you use that portal?
I think so.
It's good enough for me.
Well, I'm not sure. I haven't seen it, but I have a feeling that I would know because it probably is built in a similar manner, just a little more elaborately.
Well, you haven't failed us recently, so that's.
There's always a chance that I could.
There is.
It's true.
You've done it before.
You should never put too much faith in your teachers because they will inevitably disappoint you. Anyway, I think that the throne room is a fine idea, and I'm not one to redirect you all when you want to go in a certain direction. I've learned my lesson, so let's go to the throne room.
Jesse?
What do you think,
thoughts,
Jesse?
Analysis?
Oh, I don't remember teaching you anything, Tio.
You didn't teach me anything, other than how to
I learned
eat quickly,
nothing from you. You dreadfully
how
simple
to-
human being.
how to make food last longer, how to
Oh.
be brave. How
Wait,
to...
huh?
I was asking you where you wanted to go, but I might have digressed a bit.
Throne room.
I want to go wherever you want to go.
I just want to make it back to Aurelia.
I want to tell everybody that I went to hell 2 times, and on the second time, I went inside a dragon's heart and ripped it apart.
You
That's
did that
I
very
want
well.
I want to
in
say
fact.
that out loud to other people
You
I want
just
you to
did.
be able to too.
besides you and you and you and you.
All right. So Jesse's
Pronounce
bar is
Ewins.
considerably lower. We just have to find another person in which she can speak to. I would, for one, like to get out of hell.
I would like that as well.
Well, throne room.
Throne room.
And then we'll locate.
Can I ask one more question?
Yes.
Can I
We
kill
did
whatever's
already.
on the other side of the portal?
We don't know yet.
As long as it's not Aurelia.
That leaves a lot of people we don't want to kill.
As long as
The
We will
Pope
know.
died!
we will let you know as soon as we are able to make a
Theo's
judgment
wife.
call. No. No.
Tio, we have some news.
Oh my god.
So I might
Yeah,
have
see
used
your
my
wife.
axe.
I would teach you to be more careful with your words.
And
Well-
your wife.
So I shouldn't go first to the portal.
Sure.
Oh, you remember it's gonna burn a little bit, right?
Probably.
Most
Would
of
you
the
all
fun
like me to-
things do.
To ask for a blessing so that we can, feel a little better going through this thing.
I feel fine. Can I go first or no?
Sure.
All right, you do your little magic thing there, Tio.
Go
And I go through the portal.
So is any preparation going to the portal? You just walk on through.
You know, Jesse.
I do, but I still have to ask.
I'm just gonna walk through whenever it's
So
ready.
there's no
my
blessing
gosh.
or anything like that.
If you want, I asked and Jesse denied and no one else spoke up. So if you want it, speak now.
I mean, I'm not
blessing.
super worried, but my worry is that you cast bless
Jesse,
and then
you
it
step
drops
through.
because you lose concentration or something, and then it's kind
Jesse,
of a waste.
I need. Let's see if
It's up
this
to
will
you.
have this.
I don't
click,
think
click,
it's-
click. Fire, fire,
They do have more spell slots now.
We can always wait to see what happens to Jesse and see if it's any different than what has happened before, and then metagame the shit
So
out of
it is going to be 2d10 fire damage, half if you make a saving throw. And
Why don't I just bless you all just because? Like, that's just one first level spell slot. I'm going to all of you.
Dexterity.
Dexterity saving throw?
Yes,
Okay.
for half damage.
You all have bless. Except for
It's
me.
coming eventually. 20.
20. Well, you've made your save. So please take half of this 2d10 fire damage. That was a little delayed. Take half of this.
What the hell did you roll?
Oh my gosh.
Wasn't it like half
Okay.
of half of that for Jesse?
Jesse's not currently
I'm not
raging.
raging.
Oh, it's only when you rage. I gotcha.
Yeah, but that's a 1, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Round down.
correct.
That's fantastic.
Taken 1. As the fire, for some reason, flows and bursts away in a hot flash of air, rushing away from Jesse as Jesse goes in a strange twist of fate. Jesse only barely singed with 1 point of damage. But then, Jesse, I would like to describe some things for you.
Okay.
I'm heading in shortly after her.
I will.
You have bless. Both of you had bless.
Okay. Jesse, you step through the portal. The fire engulfs you. Close your eyes. It's not as bad as you were expecting. Matter of fact, it wasn't even clearly as bad as it was last time you've been through it. But as you emerge from the other side of the portal, you begin to drop.
Oh.
And you drop approximately 5 foot into this. Now I'm just going to go ahead and move the map. Because why the hell not? Did I see what I did there?
That's the
Uh-huh.
location in which our campaign is currently taking place.
Oh, okay.
This looks like a throne room.
What the hell is that on the ground? Is that some rug?
So what we're going to do...
Oh,
is-
dinner.
Well, there's plenty. There's plenty to be seen here. Move Jesse on over. Oh,
Oh, frick. That's...
Jesse,
Not
you fall.
something any of us know about.
You fall immediately, about 5 foot, landing with a bit of a bloopy splash. Not like a water cannonball pool, but more like a
Oh my gosh.
into the lava. The lava itself comes with all sorts of separate fun.
Oh boy.
So let's just go ahead and just click that, shall we?
Lava.
Oh, it didn't auto roll. Oh, let me edit this real quick. Yoink, yoink.
Hmm.
3D.
In every video game I've played before,
Okay.
when you hit the lava, it's like over. So is this like
Well,
you can't get out
just
of it
like
easily,
many
or...
video games I've played before, if you stay there, yes, it will be over.
Question.
But it's that, flashing damage where you're like, ow, 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 ow.
Okay.
And so now let me go ahead and re-click that with its internal roll. It's only...
Okay.
This is good.
Question. Does danger sense come in play here?
Yes, right away. As the whole area is nice and lit, there is lava in the air.
I rolled an 18.
Okay. You are not currently ignited. You are not on fire just now.
Okay, so I am free to move.
You are free to move at half speed as you are currently... well, your arrival requires me to ask for an initiative.
Okay.
Should we just put
Because
ourselves
everybody
on
here...
I get 2 of these. Hold on.
You get 2 initiatives?
21.
That's not correct at all.
It is.
She has advantage on
Oh,
initiative.
I have
doesn't it?
advantage on initiative.
That's cool.
Well, it put an 8 there, so I'll let you modify the one that was already there. Please make that a
Okay.
21.
I disappeared.
You did not You're on my turn order. I'm going to delete you all together. Right click and add you again.
Yeah, she wasn't on mine.
There. And
Maybe I should refresh.
Weird.
you see it now?
No, hold on. I refreshed because I didn't see it.
Can you hear me now?
How about now?
Mm,
Hello? Is anybody there?
Any clearer
I'm here.
here or just brighter?
It's just taking forever. Oh, I'm there. Okay, I'll fix it.
Fantastic. And so let me roll around and add some initiatives of my own.
And I'll move.
Oh, also I have to guess actually zoom in a little bit because it's hard to
10,
see.
20, 30, 40.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Go back. Go
Oh,
back.
shit.
Go
I
back.
rolled initiative.
There's
My
more
bad.
initiative to be happening.
Sorry. I forgot that I just rolled initiative.
And then, okay. So let me do this. Have I already messed up? I believe I've already messed up. Okay, so here's the bearded devils. They get an initiative. Just want to make sure they're highlighted. I'm just going to roll it. We'll give the spine devils an initiative.
Oh.
We'll lump the imps together on their initiative. All right, so let's see what those are. The spine devil goes on 20.
I like how they're just sitting in our chairs. Or their chairs. Waiting for us.
The imps go on 18. Simon says 18. There we go. And the bearded devils go on 4. Oof.
Didn't
So
we
yeah,
add to initiative 2 so we know when to come through the portal?
you should.
Okay. I'm just
The
going to
call
drag
for
myself.
initiative was for everybody.
Okay,
see.
all right. I'm going to put myself over here just so that my initiative will stay.
No, let's make sure you're in the lava.
Okay.
Wait,
Well,
what?
no, I mean, I'm not through yet. So you can drag me on
I'm
there when
gonna
I come
put
through.
myself strategically up over here in patch of darkness.
No, I mean, I'm not like on the map yet, right?
For some
Or we-
reason,
Correct. You're not technically through the portal yet.
for some reason, my VTT has been rolling twice, and not selecting me when it rolls.
Because you're not on the map.
I know, but I selected
Nothing.
myself last night too.
To select.
Wait, you selected yourself last night? That's not.
Like-
we don't even play last night.
That's
It happened to me
premature.
last night when I had Edom selected. So I don't know what's going on with D&D Beyond and the extension, but
Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna right click and add you to the turn order.
thank you.
You can Whoa.
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 So we tried
Um,
mine.
Where are you on the turn order?
Wow. Wow. She's not on there.
Let's do this. Added. Let's try it again. Add to the turnover. There we go. Now it looks like Jesse, you will be able to move.
Yes. Okay. Officially?
Officially.
Okay.
Officially.
Jesse,
Ooh.
move 1 square, please.
Oh, but
After 1 square.
oh, again.
Is
Okay.
it every single time you move?
Apparently.
It says on the start of their turn.
No, that's the second part.
Any creature touching.
18.
Okay, so you take half of the fire damage, and you do not ignite just yet, somehow.
Hold on. I have to account for fire damage. What's this damage? 15?
Fire damage. Half of which is, of course.
Okay, I'm counted. All right.
Stop.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Damn
Damn it!
Oh,
Fucking
no!
shit!
No.
So I want to rage right now. God damn it!
Ooh. Actually, it's not as bad because only one of them was a 10. The other was a
What do you mean? It's not as bad.
10 and an 8 are still pretty high.
I'm
Please-
raging.
please
I'm
give
raising
my-
as a bonus action.
Just so I'm understanding what's going on, is it every single step you take damage?
Every step you take.
Every time you're on a
move you
tile with
make.
lava.
Okay, gotcha.
With every
Oh
movement.
boy.
Holy cow. I don't think I'm gonna make it out of here.
Sorry, accounting for things.
Okay. And more importantly, you're now put it like an indicator that you're now on fire. I would like the red dot or possibly a little squiggle. Yeah, that's good. And now that you're on fire, you may continue. Did you say you're going to use your bonus action?
I did.
You may do so.
I should have done that a long time ago, but
Okay, the last one with lava on the square.
oh, I made it. Oh god. Okay,
Oh my gosh. Oh.
that's
I
better.
like how the implication is that if you just dodge enough, the standing in lava will hurt you less.
I didn't make this trap. I could just say, and you're on fire every time you take damage, because
I
it
guess
doesn't
it's like patting
stack.
yourself out or something.
It doesn't
yeah.
stack, I guess.
I would like to.
Maybe it's only up to your shin and it's splattering upwards, and you're just like half foot. It's hard to say. I don't think you're swimming so much.
Yeah, 'cause
Can I
then
put
you-
out the fire?
You may use a standard action to end the effect without any kind of roll. It is just a get off me frantic situation. Also, traveling through the lava is, of course, I'm not going to do that to you. No, you'll be motivated enough to go through at a high speed. That's fine.
What?
I was about to say difficult terrain.
Oh.
Well, I mean, you already did. You said I could only use
Half,
half maybe.
yeah.
Yeah. Which
Oh, did
this
I
would
already
mean
say?
this. You already said that.
Ah, well then.
So are you taking that back?
I'm not taking it back. I was
Okay.
gonna, but since you insist, it is
No, it
difficult
was just-
terrain.
That's just what you said. So that's the movement that I planned out, and that would be my full movement right there. And I've used my bonus action, and I've put myself out of being
And your
fired.
standard action. So you may remove the fire icon.
Okay, I'm done.
The spined devils
Hmm.
look at you from their little perch as two of them are perched on top of the back of a chair as they pick at some sort of carcass that's on plates on the table. They look toward the throne as if like they're like, huh? And then they just kind of turn. They go, and they turn to you, and they immediately spread their little wings. For those who can't remember, a spined devil, I like this new feature, looks exactly like this.
Oh.
It is pretty nifty.
I like his little spike collar.
I like the fact that I can share the entire artwork.
It's really
When
cool.
I take especially if I take an icon and I zoom in or whatever, it's great.
The full
and the
effect is terrifying.
The spine devils flap up into the air and grabbing their forks from next to themselves, not their food forks, not the forks on the
They
table,
don't have quiche on them.
but the fork in the picture, which just looks to me like a trident, and I'm not sure what the difference might be. But here we go. 2, 3, 4.
A fork has 4,
6.
and a trident has 3.
And all of them will just fly in. Now, they're not the smartest peanuts, but they're smart enough to maybe get flanking as they land next to you.
Mm-hmm.
The one, of course, doesn't. He just charges with his regular attack. One's going to be a bite, and one's going to be with its fork. So each of them gets 2 attacks. Roll.
Negative.
Does a 6 bite you?
No.
I didn't even see a d20 on my screen. Just 4. 4 sided. Did it just roll 4 decided? Is that how I got a 6?
I
that was-
mean,
That was the bite. And here, what the fork? A 21.
oh, 4 hits. 4 hits.
Okay. The fork specifically only does, only piercing damage. There's no specialty for that.
All right, accounted for.
You do notice that the spines on the back of the tail have little like a butane lighter or lit on each spine.
Mhm.
So it looks like any of you may recall they do fire damage when you hit with spines.
It's like marshmallow roasting sticks.
Exactly.
That's
that
what
are
Jesse
already
sees.
being roasted. So here's the wait, with advantage now. Here's the bite from the one that's flanking you. And here's the fork from the one that's flanking you. Hopefully these roll. There's a little bit of delay I'm noticing.
Oh,
As
19
they
hits,
come
yeah.
in screeching and screaming, yelling in infernal, and clearly insulting you and
Oh,
laughing
two
each time they're
19s.
hit.
Okay. So 3 damage. All right, cool.
And each one stabs you. And they continue to start poking at you. And then they do seem to be like turning back and saying something
Oh, yep.
to this empty
Oh,
throne.
I like how they're
like
both doing the same damage. Okay. All right.
I like how you're narrating it like it's a golf thing.
I can't be quiet today,
I
okay?
do like what they're doing here with the same thing. Yeah. Okay, and that's way under par. So
You
that's a
see,
very...
the lava here breaks a little bit from the left to right. They're gonna want to try to
The
avoid
imps
that.
all clamor about, and one by one, turn invisible.
Oh, I'm sweating.
You're not
Wait,
even in
what?
the lava yet.
I know, but I'm thinking about how to get.
That's not sweat. That's third-degree burn.
It's my
different.
body melting. It's my skin melting.
Anyway, I'm gonna do that. We're gonna move down to a secret initiative, and then we're gonna move to Gislin.
And I will yell out, "Lava! Invisible creatures!" And that's it.
So where do I, if I go through the portal, where do I end up? Like here?
You end up directly in the middle, unless, of course,
Here?
you for some reason were like twirling as you went in and tried to get to the side.
So that
Bend it
that's,
like Beckham.
that square?
Which one did we put you in, Jesse? I think
I
it
don't
was
remember.
you took
It was
3
the
squares
very,
of extra.
it was the other one. This
This one?
one
That's
down.
the one,
Yeah,
right.
that's
So
the
not
one.
like there.
Jesse,
Not right there. Yep.
As you fall backwards, what? Of
Fall
course,
back through the portal,
I
please.
need the 2d10, which is automatic just for going through the flaming.
You have
portal.
blessed kisses.
So there's portal, right? So that's a what save?
Dexterity saving throws throughout. Ooh, it's a lot worse than when Jesse walks through.
Come
you've made
on.
your
Oh,
save.
Gislin.
So it's half of that, of course, so 8. But then immediately jumping into or flopping down about 5 foot into a lava pit. And the lava is the lava.
So more. Oh, that's pretty good. So another dex save? Yes.
It is. This was a little higher as it's lava. Well, but you
And I
are
have-
dexterity.
I have
You
plus.
are the dex.
All right, so
You
that's
should just
another
screenshot that dex save and send it to the door.
5. Is that another 5 damage or just 10?
It is
Failed
actually
save.
another 5 points of
5 on
damage.
top of it,
Half as much on a successful one. What I'll do is I'll put some spacing in there to make it a little easier to read that. Traps, lava, enter. And hopefully, this is a test. It is a little easy to read. Okay.
Okay.
That's what I liked. Oh, it was a lot too.
Oh, the spacing.
Hmm.
Gotcha.
I will draw my bow, and seeing Jesse being harried here, I'm going to make a sharpshooter longbow attack against the one to her left.
You may do so.
At normal, because I'm not in darkness, right?
You are not in darkness. This whole area is lit by these directional torch things. I don't know what to call those. Sconces? I don't know what to call those.
Does a 10 hit it?
Does a 10 hit it? Under the spined
You have
devils,
bless as well, by
no.
the way.
Oh, hold on. Bless is applied. Does an 11 hit?
Oh,
An 11. That does
the
not.
lame bless. I'm sorry about that. I fumble the words.
I will attack the same one this time with a regular longbow shot. And I can't roll lower than I just rolled because my plus to hit now is 11. So, longbow with that, I assume hits. So that's...
Now, was this the left or the right one? I was
the left one still. And I will apply sneak attack to that. Wait, do I have advantage because Jesse is...
In combat?
Surrounded?
Wait.
on fire. No,
You
no
hit
longer.
Or is that just a swashbuckler thing? I get all this confused. Oh, wait, no, you don't need advantage if there's somebody within 5 feet. That's what I'm thinking of. Okay.
Correct. There's nothing about sneak attack that grants advantage.
Okay, yeah, because that would be circular and broken.
That would be amazing. Well, I grant myself
so
advantage,
I
so
will,
therefore,
I will do
since I
sneak
haven't-
attack on this, though, because they're for massive 2 more points, so that's 11. Is that one still alive?
That one is very much still alive.
All right, I will attack with my dread ambusher attack. Same target. 23. 9 more plus dread ambusher is another.
Ooh.
That's a
Dang.
good dread ambusher.
And with that, the second shot hits it, and it goes the way of the death.
Oh, thank you.
Bloop, bloop.
Get slid.
Right. And surveying around me, seeing the predicaments, I'm gonna kind of bend over a little bit so that my back is there, so that hopefully the next person through the portal lands on me and not the lava.
Sacrifice.
We just
We know
bounce
that
on you and you
whoever
burn
goes
your
through
whole
It's
face.
going straight in the lava.
Oh,
And just
I
sort
didn't even
of
think about doing
Gosh.
this.
brace myself to
I should get back in the lava and we should play leapfrog.
make a little bridge.
on the other side, Timur, is there any way that
do it.
Cadavus or Tio could like run and jump? I know it's a portal that's flat on the ground, but is there a way that Tio can think that
But
it
you
would
don't
make
know what's on
sense?
the other side of the
We don't know what's
portal,
on the other side.
Oh right, they can't tell. I was thinking portal like one we can see through it, but this is not. This is just like a
This
description
one's
on the ground.
completely wreathed in fire, blocking any kind of vision.
Gotcha.
Other
Okay.
portals you have seen that you did see through. I did some
Okay.
nice graphics before about that. But
Yes, very nice.
in this
Not this one.
case, wreathed in fire and pain.
Gotcha. Okay.
So
Never mind.
my goal is to not like catch, but just sort of like give them like throw them into the lava a little
Gosh,
bit further.
that's so like Final Destination. Like, ooh,
You ever cannonball on top of somebody in the pool?
and then they die. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna take 3 more lava damages anyway if I run through there. So this way, I've taken only one of those.
All right.
That
my
is
turn
true.
is my turn.
My
is
turn.
done.
Your turn is done. Cadaverous.
Cadaverous going through the portal.
Cadaverous, you immediately show up into space above. You're standing now almost on Gislin. I'd like a dexterity saving throw.
You have bless as
It's
well.
a nice 13, because that's an unlucky number.
Oh
You
gosh.
have
I
bless,
bless.
you have
I
You have
bless.
bless,
I have
yeah.
bless.
Oh, well, then you can't.
Can you guys
fail.
hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
We just forget things like really.
No, that's
Okay,
okay. I was just
then
I couldn't tell if you could or
You
not.
may choose the space next to Gislin in which to drop into because your momentum will carry you. However, you do not fall prone in the lava,
Gosh.
which was just a little bit dangerous just now, as you could have. And you almost, oh no! Then the blessings of Bahamut, or I'm sorry, in this case, Raoul.
There's
Yeah,
also the
less cool.
not to like fuck us over, but there's the portal save too, right? You need to.
Yeah, you do need your entering the 10
What's that? What saving
the-
throw?
just by going through the fire
Dex.
portal.
Yeah, Dex.
Ugh,
Plus bless.
Plus.
Come on, Bless.
My cat ignores me all day. I start talking and getting on camera.
So I take.
It's like, I have needs and that require all of your attention.
Half of the 13.
Your dexterity saving throw of a 13 makes it.
Oh.
So you take half.
All right, so I'm gonna land, plop into the lava here.
Bloop. Okay. Oh, did I close lava? I did. Oh, 1 second.
How high is the ceiling?
Okay.
Oh boy.
Your first question will be answered after lava. Ooh.
Oh.
Wow.
It's much harder to avoid lava that you've jumped in, but it's still for some reason mechanically possible. No, no.
Oh no.
23.
Oh,
Nice.
Okay.
nice.
23. So please take
Ooh.
10 points of damage
My
I
gosh.
will.
as you find yourself, let's say, knee to thigh deep in lava, and you look up at the ceiling and you see a vaulted ceiling. The map itself shows that there are stairs upward that go towards some stuff on the sides, and that is, so we're talking 80 or 90 foot peaked ceiling. There's a mosaic up on the ceiling, small little patch mosaics, different scenes, about 20-foot large mosaics going throughout, and they're all infernal suffering. And they are all very dragon-esque, as each of the mosaics does prominently show an evil dragon, with the mosaic above the throne itself being the largest and showing Tiamat.
Okay. This is what I'm gonna do. Turning into a giant ape.
I knew it. I knew that was gonna be it. That's so cool.
All right.
I'm glad you just land on Gislin as a giant.
I'm gonna grab Gislin, and then I'm gonna climb up the
Do you
wall.
have the rights to the ape?
I don't think so. Maybe.
Oh god.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. I'm imagining the ape as white for some reason, like a very like a hoary sort of
Horror
gross
white.
gross
What?
looking
What?
ape.
You just
Do you
call
guys
my
know
monkey
the word
a whore?
hoary? No, Hoary. You guys read a book.
You're such a whore, you ape. Dirty
The
whore.
whore ape. Dirty whore ape.
It's the oldest profession in the jungle.
Oh boy.
So the dirty whore ape is grabbing Gislin.
Went out?
She
Grabbing
does
Gislin.
protest too much.
So,
And I'm
you've
clamped.
begun to, now you can try to climb up onto the large portal, or you can try to wade your way through to the sides.
I mean, I figure the wall is like. There's got to be some kind of like wall here, right? Or is this entire like?
It's
Anything.
above a pit of, it's a drop down, right? So when you come off, but the structure itself is well within reach for the grape ape.
So I can climb. Okay, cool. My intention is to climb out the lava and go over with Gislin in hand.
Okay, so as you climb out the lava, you realize that the portal itself is made of brass, and brass conducts heat very, very, very well. So I would like another saving throw.
Okay.
Damned if you do, damned if you don't. You're damned.
Come on, you whore.
Cool off, okay?
Sorry, I couldn't help it.
Whoa.
I guess I do monkey. Oh, is it dex? Is it dex or it's dex, isn't it?
Is there a horse
is
stat block you
dexterity.
can roll with?
So I have a 4.
Okay,
bless.
it is going to be.
Doesn't matter. It's a 4,
Yes.
Casey.
It is going to be this again.
All right.
But you do have 8.
As you're now able to climb, but the for as long as you touch it, you will be taking this.
Oh,
Okay. Well. Oh, that's not right. Okay. I'm just climbing over. Dropping Gislin on the ground.
Gizen, you may move your token to that spot.
3-point land.
And I've used my action.
Put cadavers in the corner so you don't lose your turn order.
Nobody puts cadavers in the corner.
No one does that.
Oh.
I like how you put it in the corner of the small area you're in and not the map. Like, not the.
What is it?
Fine.
Giant ape reaches probably only. Oh, reaches 10 feet. Okay. From the edge of this, right? So it's that. Right? Is that correct? I feel like that's not correct.
Okay, so
here.
have the start of your arrow start somewhere in the square. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that makes more sense.
Yeah, you have to
I
be
was, trying to do,
touching
I was trying to do it from the
the.
edge.
We're
wait,
only over there. 10
Gislin's
feet
reaches
from
like
over.
5 feet, so that's like.
Yeah.
Can you
so-
imagine
can
how you
reach
5
that.
foot long arms?
Yeah, I was so confused because I was just like, yeah, okay. I'm trying to do it from the edge of here, but I guess yeah, it makes sense. So I can reach to here. So I'm gonna extend a large ape hand over the lava in a "come here, burning goat child," quick kind of way, assuming that
How fitting
Yeah,
that my
it's gonna
slippers are
launch.
red. Okay.
that'll be all.
Well, it's not like you're going to have slippers in a moment. T-Way,
No hair, no shoes, no.
No life.
Oh,
This is a horrible time.
I'm gonna put bless.
your wife
on
shows
there
up. Has
just in
anyone
case.
seen Tio? Not that monstrosity, but Tio.
Tio's gone full Deadpool.
Good.
oh, he
Okay, so your
I have
first
been
dexterity
rolling-
saving throw is to go
You're
through
blessed.
the portal, which of course.
I'm not blessed. I didn't bless myself
Oh.
What? Why?
Dumb.
because I was like, I should conserve spell slots. So I used the first level spell and I blessed everyone but me.
It's alright.
Well-
It'll go
wait. No,
soon.
I thought you didn't bless me. I thought you
No,
blessed
I blessed
yourself.
you, but you didn't ever need it. So I
Oh.
didn't say anything after I said it. You're blessed originally.
I didn't know that. You
It's
should have
okay.
blessed yourself.
No, you're good.
A good
That's
way to
right. Mock her
indicate
for
if you're,
inefficiency.
if you're blessed is to use an icon to indicate that you're blessed.
I will.
Thank you.
Okay. So that was my first save. I'm gonna say that.
You've taken
I-
11 points of fire
Right there.
damage from the engulfing fire. You
Okay.
fall into the middle of the lava. And then, of course, my favorite little trap condition, lava.
Okay. Come on, Tio.
You hear a
I saved that one.
Somehow
Yes,
managed to
fine.
also save against the lava, as the lava must be only lukewarm for lava. It's just,
Oh God.
Thank God you're the fucking downfills or whatever saved us from that shit.
yes.
Yeah.
The,
He
ga-
peeked
the
out.
game
well,
control was like, no.
Okay. Concentration checks. Is that a Constitution save?
I was about to say, Tio, you have 2, and both of which are.
No.
You're no longer blessed.
He just loses it. I would lose it too.
Also, speaking of lose it, did you account for the half damage of the
I
lava?
did. I was at 55 and now I took 9 away and now I'm at 46.
Just making sure you did.
yes.
I'm not zoomed in, so I still just see tiny numbers on the screen. I'm zoomed way
I'm
out.
now
though.
at 46 out of 66. I've taken 20. All right. So I've already failed blessed. No one else is blessed anymore.
Right.
Now,
The scene
Do
is
I
as
need-
described. You see some spine devils, only 2, actually, and a dead one already next to Jesse. But that one is full of arrows, so there's no question as what to happen there.
okay.
No imps to be seen currently, so
Okay.
that doesn't bother you. The bearded devils were slow to get up from the table, and they're collecting their weapons. But it looks like they'll be charging in soon.
Okay.
And notably, they keep looking back at the throne.
Okay.
Mm.
I'm going to. Can I cast Toll the Dead from where I'm at while I'm moving? Is that okay? I'm moving towards Cadaverous.
Yes, you can actually. Well, it's not while you're moving. You can move, break up your move to cast Toll of the Dead, continue to move, etc., etc.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Toll the Dead right now because I'm looking straight ahead.
Okay,
After
Jesse,
screaming.
who's your target?
Oh, I thought you were asking Jesse who her target was. Sorry, that's confusing. I'm
To Tio, who are you targeting? I assume
am-
Jesse.
targeting the one to the right of Jesse.
You, Link, I'll make a saving throw with the spine
Okay.
devil.
Come on. Give it a second.
Do, 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 do.
All right, it's not
Do.
loading. Dang. Okay, like, there we go. All right. 15 if it saves. And at this point in my levels, if they, correct me if I'm wrong, but if they don't succeed, I also get to add my wisdom modifier to that damage.
What if they succeeded?
They didn't succeed as far as I can tell.
Okay, but just what if?
Then they wouldn't take any damage at all.
Okay, so they did not succeed. Your
Okay.
DC 17 now. That's rather
Intimidating.
incredible.
I cannot find.
Why does it just say rolling 17 as your save?
What'd you say?
I was just wondering why it says when I mouse over the DC 17, it just says rolling 17 as if it were manually set.
That could be the way they've coded it. I don't know.
Okay, just wondering.
What would that come from? Adding your wisdom modifier?
There is it's something casting.
Potables.
Gosh,
Potent
sorry.
spellcasting or something.
Potent casting. I add my wisdom modifier to damage cantrips.
Okay.
The target is not missing.
Nice.
Is this target missing its hit
come
points?
back.
Is this target missing any hit points?
This target is about to be missing some hit points.
Okay, but
The
was
answer to
this?
that is no.
Negative.
Not
Okay.
until.
Gosh, you guys, I'm so confused. I'm sorry. Okay, 15 damage for this.
Holy.
If it's.
Didn't you already roll that? Oh, you've
I
rolled it.
don't
You've
know. I'm
modified it
sorry.
now
No,
with
it's.
your.
I'm doing my
ability
best,
modifier.
okay? I'm doing my best with all this information. That's the
Do
damage that
better.
it takes.
I will account for the 15. I cannot seem to select it. Am I in the wrong layer? That does happen. I was. 15 is accounted for. It is not dead.
All right, I'm going to move to the right or left, towards Cadaverus's giant
What? Stop!
comforting arms.
Because lava.
Oh, Theo. Baby. 10. Am I within reach of grabbing his hand yet?
No. His hand
Okay.
goes here.
There, okay.
Here. Stop!
Hammer
Nothing.
time. Do-do-do-do.
By the way, please mark that you are on fire.
Tio, you're on fire.
Chin chin.
The
that was
second
another name.
dexterity saving throw failed again, so you take 14 more. You are on fire, but not twice. So it's just on fire.
Okay.
So you just took
14 more damage.
33.
So does that leave me at 26? No, 16.
I can't do math. 34.
I think I'm at 12. What? What am I? Okay. You
Did you
guys, I'm
take the
sorry. I'm
20?
so flustered.
Did-
I've taken everything you've given me so far. No, I haven't. Wait.
Besides the 14. You just not take my 14.
You did take the 20, correct?
No, I actually should be at 26, not 36. 26. Okay, now I'm at 12, right?
I'm very confused on why you went from 26 to 36.
No, I'm sorry, you guys. I'm really flustered. I was at 36 damage before I rolled the Toll the Dead.
Okay.
So I
then
failed
you've
2.
taken 34 from 36. You're at 2.
2 hit points? Okay.
If that's
All right.
if that's true that you were at 36 already.
Are you sure you didn't just take 10 from the 20 fire damage instead of 20?
I did take 10. That's why I'm down for.
Yeah, but you
I
should have
thought I
taken the
was.
full 20 instead of
Right,
10.
because you failed it.
So you're from 26 minus 14.
Okay. So that's
12.
12, not 2.
There you go.
Right? Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think so.
Okay, so you've already applied it. So we're gonna put you at 12, Tio.
Okay.
We're gonna put you at 12 because it does look like you did apply the damage, but then said you were at 36 before you made your attack. But no, you were likely at 46, which is a much more reasonable.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
you're at 12.
Okay. Can I reach his hand yet? Like, can my reach his reach?
Yes, as he is already extending.
Okay. I'm still on fire because I haven't put it out yet, but am I able to, like...
You may
come out
use
of the
your
lava?
next move action
Okay.
to go onto his hand out of the lava. You, however, are on fire.
Right.
So this will hurt Kong.
Do I have enough...
Don't hurt the
I'm-
monkey. Love
It
the
will hurt.
monkey.
Okay. I'm gonna be willing to hurt him for greater payoff later.
I'm willing to hurt you.
What?
No.
Here,
You
let
were
me
trapped
try
in
this.
a tank.
Oh my
As you just like
gosh.
gather up lava in your shirt. Here we go.
Gosh, I'm sorry, you guys. This is too much for me. And then I'm also going to, since I used a cantrip, not a leveled spell, I'm able to use Healing Word, correct? That's correct. So
Yeah.
as I touch him,
Yes.
I'm also using Healing Word on himself and me.
Okay.
So,
So you
whatever
need to
damage
move,
I am
move your
giving,
character
I'm
one
also...
space toward the monkey,
Okay,
into the monkey's outreached paw.
okay.
In a move that's been done over in Kong and Mighty Joe and every other little giant monkey movie you've ever seen, you are now in the palm of the monkey.
Mhm.
Immediately, cadaverous dexterity saving throw. This is the 2d10 DC 12 version.
Okay.
It will be half of this if you make it.
Oh, it's monkey dexterity.
Monkeys.
Monksterity.
Monksterity.
Ah!
As you're like, I'll help her. Oh.
Gosh. But he's also
And
touching you with Healing Word, so it's not that
you
bad.
may now continue your turn to include the healing word.
This is level 2. 10 points of healing. Wait, hang on. Frick, I meant to do that at a higher level.
It
No, I
says
didn't.
that you cast it
it
at
did-
second level.
This is... I was thinking that this could hit multiple people, but I was thinking of a different spell. So that...
Give mass healing word.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, you guys. I got so flustered. I meant to do Healing Word on both of us, which would have been Mass Healing Word.
Do you have the spell slot for mass healing word?
I do have Mass Healing Word.
And you have a
But
spell
it
slot
is-
available for mass healing word because you've just went through amazing rest.
I do. I just
Okay.
have said
Then
that
you can ignore this one and cast
Okay.
that.
That
Okay.
gets more than one person, or more than 2 people, right?
that was my goal. It was that I
Yeah,
was
you
trying
could
to
do
get as many people
Multiple.
as I could.
Isn't it up to 6, I think?
It is up to 6.
Well,
Is this
You-
okay? I said something
could
else,
l-
and I
you could
meant
link-
to cast.
mass healing word, and then you
Okay.
can cast
Okay.
healing word.
Rasmus.
Did it really land on a corner?
Yes.
Up,
Six.
up
Okay.
to 6 people, creatures, including giant monkeys of your choice. Actually, monkeys have tails. You're an ape. You're a big ape.
You are a big ape.
Thank you.
You
You're
damn
so
dirty
welcome.
ape.
You
You
whore.
big dirty, you big dirty hoary ape.
Just stop like objectifying the ape.
So,
Okay, so everyone
I always
gets 6
giggled at
points of
this
healing.
Magic the Gathering spell
Thank you.
or Frost as well. Don't get me wrong. It was great.
That was minimum
So 6 to
healing, by the
everybody.
way.
Well,
I'm so sorry.
it's still 6 to everybody.
And at the end of your turn, you're still on fire. So I need a token that says you are. Or is that the crossbones
That's the
there?
crossbones.
That is,
Ah. That's you're on
the
fire. I see what
fire.
you've done.
yes.
Fantastic. So as you all look, TOA's turns ending. The bearded devils have collected their weapons. Bearded devils, you may remember, have large glaives.
Yeah.
And they come a running. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. move of 6. Oh, that's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the one that was across does the same. Okay. But here's the fun stuff. Let's do some percentage rolling. Don't do this too often. They have a percentage chance to summon another bearded devil. So these 3 all raise their hands, bang their one hand, bang their glaive on the floor,
Yes.
and
Bearded Devil, you have a question?
yes, that's you in the corner.
I
And
fear
here's the
this
first of 'em.
exponential bearded devil summoning that's gonna occur.
The first one fails his summoning.
Wear
It
a
does
mask.
not. The second one succeeds in his summoning, and the last one fails in his summoning. So a bearded devil appears within 60 feet.
Okay. Okay.
That creature immediately gets to make a turn, like any good summon or etc. He gets to go, and it will take an attack against you, Jesse.
Of course.
Did you account for the healing points that I gave you? It was only
I
6.
did.
Okay.
I did.
Here's an attack with the new creature's beard.
Beard's attack. Yes.
The beard
Ugh.
tendrils out. Oh, for those who can't see at home, here's what it looks like forever.
Oh, I meant it.
You've made your Constitution save,
I
so
have.
there's no additional. I'm assuming there's no additional effects.
I hope not.
All of that. Youch. That's awesome. All of that does, however, not matter because you're poisoned.
raging.
You're not poisoned. The second one is the glaive attack against you,
Uh-huh.
and this is technically with advantage. So let's use that. And this one has a lot. It includes a Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh no.
Are you at advantage with your con? Oh, you're not blessed anymore.
No.
Never mind. Okay. So, if the target creature is other than undead or construct, you succeed their saving throw. You're going to lose a 1d10 hit points at the start of your turn. So, I'm going to need a little marker for you. Due to your infernal wound.
What kind of marker? What is it?
Any marker
A
you
little
like.
token, a little dot. Maybe
scratch and sniff.
Squiggly line, a scratch and sniff.
Are we counting rounds? Is this what we're doing?
It would be no, just the start of each round.
You're
Forever?
effectively infernally wounded.
Oh,
Correct.
okay.
I wonder if I can just somehow display the text.
I think
Don't worry, I'll
yellow's more
shoot it off of you.
yellow's more effective than blue, right?
You're yellow belly.
Sure.
What? All right. So what this does is at the start of your turns,
Uh-huh.
you're going to take a D10. Each
Okay.
time the devil hits a wounded target with the same attack, the wound increases by a D10. So if it hits you with its glaive again, your wound gets bigger.
Holy
Okay.
cow.
You may take a standard action, a DC 12 medicine check. I'm sorry, any creature can do this to staunch your wound. And it closes if you receive magical healing.
Okay.
Closes the full wound or closes one layer of the
Tier of
wound?
it.
The wound, because the wound only gets stronger, not necessarily more multiple.
Gotcha.
It's just a little deeper. And so all of that occurs, and the Bearded Devils are all disappointed because they were hoping for 3 more.
Hmm?
Boom. Jesse.
Okay, I take 1d10.
It was the second one that succeeded, right? Bloop. You take 1d10, and this is untyped damage. That's weird.
It's okay, as long as it's not psychic, you know. Oh, good. This is great. All right. Okay, now I can do my turn. So, I'm going to get reckless. And I'm going to hit this guy with my axe.
That one does have a Gislin arrow lodged deeply in its midsection as it looks up at you and it just points at his friend.
Oh, hold on. I did this reckless. Let me do it right. Magical great axe.
Nice. Good job.
14.
Oh, no.
Nice.
Hold on, I'm looking at the wrong.
Please.
Looking at the wrong creature. You're attacking the spined devil.
Yes, spined.
Is it a 14?
Yeah.
You hit.
Oh, God.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
As these are low-level devils, you've run into them before.
That's right. My range is 3 now. Okay.
Whoa.
Whoa.
16.
Apologies to headphone users.
Is it still live?
We're gonna need you to get Michaela's gain control because you're starting to squeak.
I'm sorry. My bad.
Or screech is a better word.
You were loud today.
I know.
You need to cool off.
We're feeling it today.
Getting uppity.
Can't. I'm on fire.
Yeah. Casey's
You're-
not screaming, so we have to scream
And
for
Are you
flavor.
her.
really lavaing this episode?
If you get too loud, you're going to have to kill off your characters.
Is it still? No, it's dead. It's dead. Yes. That means that I
Getting
can.
loud again.
Yes, get loud, and also I can do my what's that thing called? Great Weapon Master attack.
And is it a free
Aw.
attack or a bonus action?
It's a bonus action,
Just making sure.
and it'll be on the glaive guy.
Okay. The glaive bearded devil is wearing some sort of natural armor. As you can tell from his picture, he's mostly unarmored. He's got the big tail, though.
Okay. 23.
Easily hitting this one.
That's so good.
That's fucking 9.
You're
Okay.
disappointed you got the extra damage on free attack? Great.
Yes, I am. Now I'll take my second attack and do it again.
Okay.
24.
24
Yes!
hits. 18.
That's good damage.
Jesse getting into it. Her rage is more enthusiasm. Yeah! And you certainly have
yeah.
cut across this thing deeper. But having fought these things before as well, you do realize that the bearded devils do have a bit of constitution to them. They are a bit tougher. And so this one remains.
Yep, that's my turn.
Okay. The spined devil. I'm gonna look at the spined devil really quickly. Does it think it can push you? No, you're too big for the axe and the strength. The spined devil wants to use its tail spine instead. It's a little angry that it got close, or actually just regretful. But it can't do anything else besides take a better vantage point and use its. Oh, you're reckless. It doesn't know. It doesn't know. Here's the public roll with advantage for its bite.
Nope.
I shouldn't
9
be
does
laughing
miss.
because I'm gonna get punished
Here's the-
later for it.
Public roll for its fork.
Oh, damn it. Yep,
You
that
got
worked.
forked.
You've
Got
only been
forked.
struck for 6
Fork.
points of damage,
halved. I'm raging.
and then as an epiphany, yeah, of course. As an epiphany, it then takes to the air and uses its "you can't attack of opportunity" ability called flyby when it flies away.
All right.
Bullshit. That's an owl's thing. You stole that from an owl.
It is flapping around in a weird pattern and gets to about right there before stopping. The imps. Oh, the imps. Oh, yes. The imps. All right, so let's bring this one out of the lair. Actually, let's just move it first, make an attack with
Oh,
it.
I see.
I'm going to reveal it, but it's attacking from invisible.
Ah! Frick!
As this imp sees quite the opportunity. It's like this one's screaming the most.
This poor fucking guy.
The imp's going to try to bite you. Yeah.
Oh,
Duck, Tio.
Tio's a goat.
Idiot.
Shut up, hoary monkey.
Shut up, whore monkey.
Uh, okay, that does not hit.
Yay.
Do I need to make a Constitution save anyway?
You do not, because that requires you to be poisoned first.
Okay.
And since it didn't inject its poison from its fangs, it does not. Then it flies. Does it have fly off? No, it doesn't.
So is it just there?
It's thinking about still moving anyway, because monkey range. Yeah. It's gonna take the risk. As soon as it does, it then realizes the monkey can now swat at it, as well as Tio.
All right.
Give it a boppity
Don't
boop,
swat
Tio.
me.
I'll
Don't swap me with. Don't swap the imp with me.
No, I've got another hand.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Holy cow.
This imp is likely obliterated, but let's see if you can not kill it.
Oh yeah.
Holy cow.
Yeah.
Could you
You're a
please,
fart.
could you please describe what has just happened? That is ridiculous.
So this is more like this imp has tried to fly away, and monkey has just like grabbed it and just like head first slammed it into the stone. This imp is gone.
This imp has turned into jelly.
Mm.
Give it that the X. The other imps, are they within range?
Giant
One.
ape is gonna bare his fangs
two.
and roar around, daring another imp to come in. Dare you, imp? Look
Does
what happened to your
anyone speak-
friend.
Does anyone speak Infernal?
Oh, actually, I
don't speak
leveled
monkey?
up and got a language.
Did you? You can't now choose infernal because
Is that
Yeah, you can't choose Infernal in the middle of a combat where it would benefit you. I'm sorry.
you could have chosen
that's
it
fine?
before the combat.
I
Well,
mean,
no, I
all you're
chose
gonna
it- no,
all you're
I'm
gonna
telling
hear
you
is
that
the
I
imp being
chose
like,
it
"Oh shit!"
Last time when we were
Oh God!
getting blessed by
God, the
Bahamut, I
monkey.
chose it then.
I
You
heard
chose it
rumors
then?
about the monkey.
I did not choose it during combat just now. This is a language choice that I made last session.
Did you share that with anyone?
Well, no, because we were leveling
She
up.
just
and
told
I-
us.
Yeah.
Yes, but you're sharing it in the middle of combat where it would
Look,
benefit
if you don't want me to understand it, I don't have to understand it. He's brand new at it.
Okay. You do not
Doesn't know
understand it for this combat because it's the first I'm hearing.
Okay. Okay.
After the combat, if you want to justify that level up, that's no problem at all.
Okay.
We're going. Oh, I didn't bring him out of the GM lair. Okay, so we're going to reveal two more real quick.
Mm-mm.
Simon says, "Go to the other layer." There we go. And
knew
so,
it.
of course, they swarm over to Jesse because they're idiots.
Mm-hmm.
And
They are.
these idiots hunker down. They're going to do a sting. I called it a bite first, but it's only when they've transformed. It's technically a sting in this form.
What does
this-
transforming look like?
They turn into little rats or possibly spiders.
Oh, I see. Okay.
They El polymorpho, but it's very limited.
That's the
Anyway,
Spanish
here's the
version of
first one,
Limited to pests.
and here's the second one.
The amount of die.
Nice.
Oh gosh.
A 7 definitely misses. But
No!
A 14.
Misses.
A 14 misses you. Fantastic. And the imps both miss. They look at each other. They saw what happened to their friend. They do not leave your threatened area.
Okay.
Okay. Mystery initiative time. You guys don't get to know what happens. Gislin.
Is there any area I can see that is dim light around here?
No, the whole entire area is lit by both the 4 different corners of very bright torchlight thingies, as well as this giant orb in the middle, which gives off like this kind of amphitheater wide glow.
It's a nice centerpiece.
My life less complicated.
It's complicated.
I will. What will I do? I will bonus action Hunter's Mark the bearded devil here next to Jesse.
Bonus action, Hunter's Mark. You have
Oh, I
Hunter's
just
Mark,
clicked it to cast it.
the
Just
bearded
ignore
devil
that
next to
for now.
Jesse.
Um,
We'll use the eyeball thing as you're looking at him.
and
I see you.
I am going to.
Shaking that. Oh, never mind.
I will just regular longbow it.
Shoe sting.
20, not natural.
20, not natural, will still be more than enough.
Alright. Then I will add sneak attack to this. Nice. And Hunter's Mark. So that's 18, 23 points of damage on it.
23?
23 total. Yeah.
I'm accounting for it. It is somehow not dead.
Alright. Same thing again. 17.
Hits.
Alright.
My chat's not updating. My chat's not updating. There it is.
And then another 11.
And that will finish the summoned one, which then doesn't actually just die, it disappears as
Is my wound still there?
your wound is still there. It's like you were wounded.
Okay.
Does make
Alright.
sense. She was wounded.
So I take that. Okay. Just clarification.
And
for
these
my
are
own
these
piece
are
of
like
it.
pillars.
Yes, they are pillars that are adorned with many torches.
Alright. I will sort of duck in behind there, which theoretically would give me some cover from further into the room, right?
Correct.
Just 4 torches or many more torches than 4?
4 torches per pillar, so 16.
That
Okay.
will do it for more.
You could even say that they're torch holders, and then each torch is actually just a torch.
I see.
Gizlin and Cadaverous. Cadaverous, do you have any on fire effects?
I am on fire.
You are on fire? Or are you holding what's on fire?
Holding
Both?
what's on fire.
Okay, so you did ignite during the jump out, is that correct?
Oh no. I don't think you did.
On the lava?
Wait, no, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Well, then you wouldn't be on fire
No,
yourself.
I'm not on fire. Not on
But
fire.
your
Holding?
holding might burn you on Tiowe's turn. But right now,
Just
Gonna
shake him out.
gonna dunk Tio.
Oh,
into the
lava.
lava.
okay.
Thanks for calling me a whore.
All right, gonna put Tio down on the ground.
Don't put me down
Tio,
either.
please move to that square that he
Okay.
has indicated. Or that Beth has indicated.
And we're going monkey.
Monkey see, monkey go.
Actually, I don't like how these guys are summoning shit.
Could you move square by square so I know if you're, in
walking
lava?
into a trap? Yeah, hold on.
Well, it looked like you were gonna just cross the lava to me just now.
Giant ape speed, only 40. Okay. Go monk. Go monk. Go monk. The monk. Go monk. Go monk. The monkey.
Wait. You were
Little
here?
song.
Oh, I guess that is only 2 more.
And punch.
Please roll a 1. You did not.
21. Gonna punch Jesse into the lava.
Oh
Punch Jesse back through the portal.
gosh. Stay safe.
Alright. 23 to this end.
23.
Good.
It's just that pieces of imp go flying.
I like to think you're just reaching out and just being like.
Gosh.
Banana. Banana.
I'm gonna get you some barrels or something.
Gotta get you some barrels.
Text him.
And again,
Jesus.
dead imp.
Good golly.
And you hear like the lamenting wails just echoing around. Not of the dead ones, they didn't have no chance. But
I'm just gonna-
something else is nearby that has witnessed all this and the horror.
I'm just gonna, still holding two imps, one in each hand, just gonna turn around slowly, just flash a monkey grin at the imps.
This is like when Groot turned around. All right, so Cadaverous is done.
That's it.
TOA, at the start of your turn, you have to take what's the lava say? I'll just click it again. Oh, it's 2d10, but I'm gonna give it an auto roll. So take the lower damage, please. Okay, and updated, and there we go. So you take 8 points of fire damage because you are currently on fire.
And then can I put myself out immediately after I remember that I'm on fire after being flung through the air by an ape?
It says what you can do. It's a standard action. No check, no medicine check required like the other stuff. But in this case, it does eat your standard action to do so.
Okay, that's okay. It's okay.
Okay, so you've now used your standard action.
I'm going to also, I'm in a second level healing word on myself. Yeah. As my bonus action.
Bonus action, second level healing word. And
Dang. Okay.
Very good one at that.
Good.
That's really remarkable. All right, and then my turn is done.
Excellent.
I'm gonna move a little closer to Gislin just to. There. That's it.
Excellent. The bearded devil's turn. As the bearded devils continue, they're dumb enough not to fear the giant monkey. They're not imps. 3,
Gosh.
4, 5, 6. They will both take a defensive action as they don't think they can get there just yet. You guys seem to be well loose. And they're screaming at Infernal and pointing down toward TOA and Gislin.
Mm-hmm.
Jesse.
All right. I will. 10, 15, 20, 20, 25. Reckless. Magic Great Axe Attack.
How musical.
Hold on, making sure things are clicked. Things are clicked.
Oh, that was almost
21.
Whew.
Okay. Yes.
Dang.
Second attack. 26. Big damages. Me likes. It's still alive.
So it was 17 and
18.
all right, let me do it separately because math. Minus 17. Oop. Minus 17. Minus 18. Still alive, as this one was completely healthy.
All right, that's it for Miwa.
Did you were you still wounded?
Yeah, my thing is still there.
Okay, so then you need to just take. I think it's still just a D10. I'm gonna scroll back. I'll just read it over here.
It's not.
Blah, blah,
I didn't
blah,
take
blah,
a second
blah.
glaive attack, so.
Correct. 1d10. These two both have glaives though. 1d.
Yet, I should say.
And so this one was 5.
Okay, good. That's good. All right.
Okay. And then we move down to the Spine Devils. Now, if I look around the map, I don't think there's any left. It looks like there is one left. The one that flew off. There we go.
Yeah.
I have to zoom out a little bit. I'm a little overly zoomed in. This one will gladly avoid the monkey because that's what's ridiculous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh boy.
8.
Oh, damn it. Shouldn't have left him over there.
And the Spine Devils makes 2 attacks with its tail spine. It was told to engage somebody down this way, but it doesn't know which one of you. So it will strike you both with this. We'll start with Gislin.
It was told.
Is it like flinging a tailspine at us?
It is flinging a tailspine. I'm sorry, this is at disadvantage, but would a 14 miss you, Gislin?
Wait, why is my armor class 18 now? Hold on.
Actually, it's not within disadvantage.
My
It'd be-
armor class is
it'd be
16.
norm-
I'm not sure why my character sheet is saying 18.
You up your dex?
My dex did go up by 1.
Well, that shouldn't be a 2 bump. I'll let you figure out your armor
Yeah,
class.
it's-
I trust in Casey's math and mobility.
Yeah, let me figure out where this is coming from.
But a 14 is going to miss you. Now, against you, Tio, this is technically at disadvantage because it's at long range.
Oh, yeah.
And a natural 1 with no friends over that way to hurt. It's just a miss that doesn't even come close.
Okay, I'm okay.
Were there somebody close enough, it would have struck it. You know how we are. Spine Devil is done. The Imp's turn. Oh, the Imps were like, what the fuck? That monkey's ridiculous. Well, let's just fly on over, shall we? Oh, that's why I can't do it. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Imps also fly pretty good, 40 feet. And now they reveal themselves for their attacks.
Oh, no.
Attacks are coming in visible form, so they have advantage to you.
Okay. That
Is an
hits.
18?
Yeah. it
Okay.
is.
You're going to take 4, but you need a Constitution saving throw regarding the poison.
11.
DC 11's a hit. You take half the poison on a successful save.
Okay.
Half.
26.
So 4 and 3.
Okay. Brings me down to 14, I think. Is that right?
4 and 3 is 7 if you're at 21, I believe. You can go on your...
Yep. I see it right here. I got it.
Right.
Yeah.
The second one will do the same thing.
Okay.
Public roll is a 20
That
to hit
hits.
you.
Yep.
I need that same
Uh,
Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Okay. So
8.
6 and 2 is 8.
I am at 6. I'm at 6.
The last...
6, 6, 6, in fact. How convenient.
You know.
1, 2, 3, 4. Gislin.
Alright. I figured out what it was doing. It's like auto. The fact that I have a shield on my character sheet makes it auto add the shield into my AC for some reason.
Yeah, you just have to unequip the shield.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. On Roll20, you can't equip or unequip. I don't think. Maybe you can. Oh, you can. Excellent.
I thought on Roll20 it was manual.
Okay, it's fixed now. All right. So Tio looks like he's in a Tio bit of
Dire
trouble.
straits.
Is Tio still on fire?
No, I'm out. I forgot to unmark it.
Oh, that's right. That's right. You should take that icon out.
Oh,
Yes, Tio died.
It's real close. Let me tell you. Let me
Does
tell
that
you.
say 666? Huh.
Yep. It does.
All right. I am going to.
Poor Tio.
Bonus action
He's doing his
Hunter's Mark the Spine Devil over the lava.
Beth, did you do a flip for our viewers? Take a look at Twitch. They're asking you
flip.
questions.
Roll
Could you
to
please
flip.
be a little more attentive?
Oh,
I don't know. That
look
could have
in
been an hour ago. I have no
Tomorrow,
idea.
look in the Discord. It's already there.
Is it?
Yeah.
That is freaking epic.
Monkey flip.
Oh my god.
Like how he just lays there at the end.
The music, it's everything. Go on.
All right.
Where are we? Where
I'm so distracted. All right. Bonus action Hunter's Mark. This spined devil there, and
The spine devil will take the hunter's mark.
uh,
I'll move the icon if it survives the round.
regular longbow. It. Does it?
15 hits.
Good. Nice to roll a 4 and have it be a 15.
The frustration is real.
Okay, Casey.
8 points of
8.
Alright.
I've accounted for 8 points of the lowest damage Gislin's done in years.
This light is really fucking. Fuck.
Same thing.
I thought it was going to be a 1
I
for a
did
second.
too.
Oh.
Took 1 extra attack. 10 more points of damage. So pretty low.
It's still there.
What, really?
Fuck my
Yeah,
life.
because they only did 18 and not quite enough.
What a waste of my turn. I will
No sneak attack to add to it.
move to interpose myself if I can here, and that will end my turn.
Okay. Gislin moves to protect Tio, but can Gislin do it? Cadaverous.
Monkey can.
Monkey.
Monkey.
Tio has looked
Gonna
the roughest you've
punch
seen him.
some
but-
imps.
I've
to
seen you
death.
completely with all of your hair burnt off, unconscious. So you
Like
look
even
better now
worse.
because you're conscious.
Okay. Still bald.
18.
Hits.
Oh my god.
Ridiculous.
Good golly.
26.
Bye bye, imps.
It's just 28.
Is that all?
Yeah, just 28.
It's just 28, guys. That's the low end damage so far, by the way. Because those imps are both rendered into smush.
Dare you, imps? Show yourself.
And the incoming spined devil is clearly like, what? No! And will not
I'm
be
on the wrong team.
correct. Will not be landing anywhere near over there.
That's it.
Okay, good job, King Cadaverous. Tiowe, you are not on fire, and the imps have
That's
been
good.
removed from your area.
Immediate vicinity. All right. Okay. I was thinking about what to do, but now it's changed. So I am going to try to get out of this health rut that I'm in, and I'm going to cast. This seems like a good idea right now. I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on myself at the 4th level, just to really burn up those spell slots. 22 hit
yeah.
points. Okay, that's good.
Not a great roll.
8. And then I'm going to. That was a full action, so. Time to bring out. Just one moment.
Okay.
That's all I have for this turn. Everything else is a leveled spell. That's a bonus action. So I'm done for now. I'm gonna stay right where I am.
Protected.
Okay, so we're gonna move from TOA to the Bearded Devils. The Bearded Devils are troopers. They might realize that this is a losing battle. They're not gonna flee like the other cowards would, though, as they move in to flanking. Jesse,
Mm-hmm.
enjoy all the bearded fun. Both,
Okay.
here's an advantage beard attack against you.
Oh, damn.
It
I
is a
really want
crit.
that armor. Okay.
Right. I forgot that I have the.
It's okay. It's
Maintain
okay.
Frick.
So 15 and a Constitution saving throw. 15's no joke. That's still.
I've made my constitution.
I would
You
have
really
expected
have.
as much. You have a very large modifier to that. DC 12 is not that much for you.
I counted for damage.
Okay, thank you. And then the glaive attack, which is a problem.
Yeah,
Ah.
big problem.
Only a problem if it hits.
Ugh.
Yep. Yep.
Both
Con-
versions of if I dodge left, it's gonna hit me. So I'll dodge
Oh,
left. Oh, it hit me.
natural constitution save. What the hell?
Amazing.
Because
There's
that
no
gets me- I know.
Constitution
It's like,
saving
that didn't
throw.
hurt.
There's no
It hurt
call
at
for a
all.
Constitution saving.
It says
throw.
it.
It says Constitution save.
I understand that. So here's the thing: each time the devil hits the wounded target, the damage dealt increases by a 1d10. So
Uh-huh.
your wound gets bigger by 1. So put a
Yeah.
like a
I'll put
number
a-
2 on that thing.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so that's 2d10 around now. But it still just did its regular damage of 9.
Okay.
Okay, now we're back to the other one who has more beard for you. As you know, they have to start with their beard as their namesake. It's only a
Beard.
15.
That does not hit me.
15. They're not as good with the beards. The glaive, though.
I feel like a prehensile beard would be hard to control.
Oh, god damn it.
17.
By 1. All right.
Okay. So now
I
your
don't
marker
con
goes
save?
to 3. No, you've already taken the wound. It's
Alright.
the way it reads, it's automatic. It just increases.
Okay. Damage accounted for.
Okay. The damage is accounted for, and Jesse, you are
Yeah.
up next.
Should we just do this 3d10 damage to,
We
get it
have
over
to.
with?
It says the start of your turn. So it's 3d10. 3d10. Let's hope they're not good. They are not good.
Okay.
It's good.
Accounting for damage, and then I will do my turn.
Could have
Accounted
been
for.
much worse. Good.
I will continue to attack the one on top.
Did you become a robot just now?
Yes, I
There.
did. Because I am at low hit points.
I like to think Jessie like acts like this too, like just really weird shit. She's
I'm only a 17.
like Jessie, stop acting like a construct.
Does 17 hit?
It does.
Oh god, thank you. Yes, big damage.
And which one were you attacking?
The one on top. The
The
one to
north.
the north.
Whew.
Is it still alive?
No.
Yes.
As
Whoa.
You've done 1 extra point of damage than you needed to.
Oh, fuck yes. I will
That's
turn
good.
around and take my bonus action, Great Weapon Master attack. Recklessly, of course. 19.
Still pretty good.
Holy. And I'll take my second attack. 20. Okay.
Nice. It's weird
These
that her
are
D12
amazing.
doesn't have any number below a 9 on it.
That's my turn.
Okay.
Remarkable.
The spined devil is not going to come any closer. Actually, it's going to come a little closer. It's going to do this. It moves slightly in, shoots its 2 spines from its tail, 1 to Tio. Does a 23 hit you?
Mm-hmm.
It is 5 piercing, 6 fire.
Okay.
And 1 to Gislin. Does a 12 hit you? And then it starts immediately banking. 3, 4, 5,
Zigzag, zigzag.
6, 7, 8.
Jesus.
The imp's turn. There is no convincing the imps to come out of where they are. Does anyone have a passive perception they want to tell me?
9.
20.
Casey, I've already talked to you about this.
Hang on.
14.
Passive perception, 15.
TOA, you hear something akin to large footsteps echoing from the north area, but just very, very faintly. Cadaverous, you hear something, but you have no idea what it was.
I'm monkey. I kill.
We move to Gislin's turn. Any start of turn effects, Gislin?
Negative.
Okay.
I will regular longbow the spine devil that I still have hunter's marked. 16.
You definitely strike it, as you cannot miss the spine devil unless you roll a 1.
13 points of damage.
And it is finished.
Alright. And just to confirm, there is a spine or a bearded devil here. They just missed the turn or something.
Fudge, yes.
Oh no.
That's my zoom in, zoom out problems right
Yeah,
there.
It's
God
just,
dang
it was
it.
like right on the edge of my screen. I scrolled up and I was like, "Is that new?"
No, that was from turn 1 where somebody forgot about him. He's just like hiding under a table.
All right.
Biding my time.
Come on, select. Why
I'm
can't
on your side, clearly. I haven't attacked.
It's not letting me move. Like select Gislin.
Are you
to
measuring?
move. No.
Okay. Are you on the right layer? You have to be, right?
Yeah, I can't. Alright, there we go. 5, 10. It's weird. Like, if I hover over the right side of the token, I can't move it. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 to there. Bonus action, Hunter's Mark. This one up here.
Bonus action, Hunter's Mark.
Can I move it over?
Are you pinging?
Yeah,
I'm not
the
seeing it.
upper, the one that we forgot
The one-
about. This one.
I'll give him the old net, shall we? Yeah, we'll put that.
And I will longbow. Regular longbow at him. 20, not natural.
20. He deflects that with his face. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh, okay.
Only 11 for him. And I've used my bonus action to move that. So I think I am done. I'm gonna refresh.
Okay.
'cause-
Cadaverous! Russ!
Monkey unky. Clonk. Clonk. I got big footsteps too.
And that was what, 15?
27. Oh yeah, yes, we have advantage. 27.
You do have advantage. Jesse, at the last moment, this shadow of a monkey hand is over you. It
Oh my
pulls
god.
back. It's perfect.
Wash it
Is this thing
like
alive?
a bug.
It is. This is the first damage on this one.
Okay.
No, what? No, it's not.
I-
On this other one?
Yeah, are you insane? I did 2 attacks last
Are you
round.
insane, dumb fuck? Are you fucking stupid?
You fucking whore monkey!
The last thing I had was
The last
maybe it
two
just
of
didn't
Jesse's
count.
attacks were on it, whatever those
1,
were.
2. I see those.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
I don't know why I didn't take it, but the damage is being updated now.
We're
Crazy?
clearly all friends playing a fun game.
2, 3.
Jesus.
I mean,
It
never
is
get
still
on
technically
Holly's
up.
Bad side.
Okay, well, let's make it technically down. 16. What was it?
Still hits.
The way you rolled a 4 and a 7 and that still hit.
It was only at 8 at that point.
Oh
And
dang.
you have killed it.
Ah, okay.
And then
Your
I'm gonna take
footsteps!
the rest. 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Oh, there's still one. I feel.
I'm just a monkey roaming the halls.
Hall
Don't know
monkey.
what that means.
All right, McBeardy. McGruber.
I dare him to come this way.
Did you skip my turn?
Did I? That happens.
I'm sorry.
Look how you're apologizing for him.
T-Way.
I'm just.
Do you have any
so
start
skippable.
stuff? You're not on fire, nothing like
I'm good. I'm fine. I'm gonna move.
All right, move away, move away.
1, 2,
Fire away, fire away.
3, 4, 5.
You're both.
Jesse.
What's
I really
your
wanna
armor class,
do-
Jesse?
No, I really want to do this spell, so I'm gonna do it. It's fine. I'm gonna. He was gonna come up to you. He looks awful, but you know him.
You
Yeah,
had me
he's
scared.
awful.
He always looks awful. That's true.
He's going to frick, I always never know whether to heal or not, but I'm not gonna heal right now. Well, I don't know. Oh my gosh. You guys, I really want to do holy weapon. I want to give her a holy weapon because then I can have her do additional radiant damage and it lasts for an hour, or I could give her healing. What do you recommend? As I need help. I'm so worried I'm gonna make a terrible mistake like the spell slots from last time.
I will
need
give
help.
you a hint.
You can
Jesse will
converse
not
with
use.
your character, with your party during a battle, but please keep it not like paragraphs long.
Okay.
Like
This
you're
is
in the
more
midst of a heated battle. So a tactical little meeting is not actually possible, but you
Okay.
can say, "What would you prefer, this or this?" But beyond that, don't be like, "Because I'm not sure. This is how I feel." You know, looking back at my history, that's not. There's no time for all of that.
I don't
Okay.
really know what the choice is, so.
Okay.
My
What were you
advice
gonna say,
to you
Holly?
from Gislin is don't die.
Okay.
As long as you're not dead, you're doing great.
Gislin leans out.
Jesse, do you want healing or more damage?
I got a big wound. It like keeps getting bigger.
Okay. He's going to touch you for cure wounds at 3rd level.
Holy shit! Oh, thank you, Dio.
It's pretty
20 points of
Holy
healing.
moly! Jesus.
And then he's
20
going to.
Points.
Does that clear all of the wounds, or I think that clears all of them?
It clears the single wound that has gone very, very large. It's all gone.
So oh god. Okay. Let's say I still have 2 sticks. All right, get rid of you, you yellow dot.
It's just a matter of potency to the one wound that you keep taking.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And that's all I can do for right now.
Okay, so now the bearded devil. Hopping the table.
What a badass.
Such a
Totally
cool-
what I would have done.
And he's gonna take a he has no range, nothing. He's already failed in his summon this day. He's gonna take a dodge action.
Mm-hmm.
Jesse, there is no start of your turn damage.
Yay!
Hey.
You're not on fire. You're not wounded and cut open and bleeding out.
Fantastic.
What is your passive
5.
perception?
9,
9. Okay.
10, 15. Jump on the table. Reckless attack.
You guys are up there clog dancing. That didn't sound like clog dancing at all, but go on.
You can't do a clock dance noise. Oh my god! It's so low. Don't look at it. I'll do it again.
18 hits for 9 damage.
26.
11 misses.
26. I'm reckless.
It is not reckless.
dodging.
He is dodging.
Fucking.
So,
Did
9
I just
points of
get
damage.
mad? Okay. Yes. That's right. It hurts.
Jesse begins holding her breath. The spined devil doesn't exist anymore, so let's remove it from the turn order, shall we? The imps aren't coming out to play.
Wait. If he takes damage on the first attack, is he still dodging?
Yes.
It's not a concentration.
Matter of fact, he might be even more motivated to do so.
15, 20,
Then we're gonna move to Gislin, as there was a secret to something else.
25, 30 to here. I will apparently have closed my character sheet because it's a DM habit. I will regular attack the bearded devil guy now. Whoop you! Does a 30 hit it?
Does a 30 hit it? Hold on. It does.
Oh, not a lot of damage for rolling a 30 to hit. Let's pile the sneak attack on there. Oh, there we go. The sneak attack.
That changed some things.
18.
18. That is a good hit. But Jesse started the thing off, and also your hit earlier wasn't the greatest either.
No.
So it's still going. It's still going.
Oh, I got another attack.
It sucked.
So 29 hit.
29 does hit.
That's better.
Another 15 on top of that.
And that was easy, wasn't it?
I think you know wound damage.
I'm going to bonus action dash. So I have 5 more feet of movement left in my normal move, so I can get me to there. And then can I like go straight up here with just movement, or is there? I don't know how tall this is.
It would be about a 10-foot, as the stairs are a double staircase going upwards, so it's about a 10-foot rise. You'd have to do a climb.
But does it? Can I use movement to get up there, or?
Yes, if you do a climb check, as is, we're going to use what the graphic has, which is a rock that is climbable.
All right, so 5, 10 to there.
Call it a nice DC 15 basic rock climbing. There's no kit. You're not wearing your little safety harness or anything, but you can do it.
It's not. I don't know. Whatever. I'll either be down here or not. There we go.
Oh yeah,
Easy peasy.
motivation. So you get up there. That costs 10 up,
Yeah, so
1 over.
Yeah, that's fine. It fits within my dash. All right, just spreading out. That's enough for me.
Okay. Get some cadaverous.
Can you describe this orb for me?
Okay, a massive orb, almost 8-9 foot in diameter. It is a black rock, cracked and glimmering with some sort of radiant heat, as if it were a ball of lava, and the crust of hardened volcanic rock is on the outside, but clearly its core is very active. It is above a fire. The fire looks like it's not quite, the flames aren't quite licking the bottom of it. It's a low fire, but it's suspended only inches above where the fire doesn't reach.
What's
So
it
maybe about
suspended by?
3 or 4. It's not suspended by, it is just suspended.
Principle.
You're muted, Casey. Or quiet. Alright.
Hello.
Okay.
That's a weeb noise.
Naya.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna move up. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So it's starting to get warm, right? I would imagine.
It is warmish. You can feel the heat off the thing. It's not as warm as the lava was, but you're also not as close as you were to the lava when you were in it.
Okay, so. But it's not like. This thing isn't like excruciatingly hot to be nearby, right?
No, you can actually go right up to it, and you're just like, that is super hot if you don't touch it.
Okay. So I want to pick up a table, since I got nothing to do right now, and I want to try and just like against it, try and knock it down the lane.
Okay. Please make an attack roll.
Would that just be strength in this situation?
Actually, it would be called an improvised weapon. It should use
Yeah.
all of those rules. So you do not gain any proficiency to the attack, and the damage of the item is
you
like
are
1d4 or something stupid.
So just strength. Imagine doing only 1d4 damage by smashing somebody over the head with a 26 strength monkey.
Well, it's still plus your strength.
Oh, that's true. Alright, well, I'm just going to make a strength roll. Because I assume that's what it is. Oh, that's pretty bad.
Okay. You hit it, but you don't hit it squarely. And as you hit it, and it ricochets off to one side, it starts spinning in place.
Cool.
Okay.
It doesn't take very long for you to see that it's spinning already starting to slow down as it's eventually going to stop, but is currently still spinning. Deteriorating spin.
I'm going to take my last 5 feet backwards, just in case.
Okay.
I have a feeling that this will head back in my direction. That will be all.
Tiyue.
Okay.
The
Healing word on myself again. At the first level. And then I'm going to hold a Toll the Dead for anything that looks like an enemy that comes up. When it gets within range.
account for your healing. Your held action is noted.
Alright. 7 points of healing. Okay. And I'm gonna move to 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm
Yeah, I'm
going
gonna
to
stay right
hide
here.
behind Calm.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay right there.
Okay. The final bearded devil. Oh no, there is no final bearded devil. So let's remove him from the turn order.
Show yourselves, you yellow-bellied, ugly hell demons.
And a bunch of like little laughter starts echoing around toward the top of the well, it's just the open ceiling. They're very amused by that.
All right. Cowards. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
What's your passive investigation?
Good question. I'm sure.
-8.
It's a 9.
It's a 9. Okay, thank you.
Carry on.
Yeah. 9s all around.
Dang.
I will hold a great axe attack for anything that comes within range that is an enemy. And lose my rage.
Should have punched yourself in the face.
Well,
That would have been efficient, Ollie.
I don't work in efficiency.
Nope, you don't like fish.
Not like efficiency or fish on land.
20, 25, 30, 35. I would like to use an action to try and see if I can locate the source of the footsteps that I've been hearing, the big noises.
Please give me a perception roll as you haven't heard him for a second.
I would like to use my DM inspiration for this.
Okay.
Here it comes.
Ooh.
26.
Dang.
Oh, it still counted because it bumped the dice. That's funny. 26. As you start
20s on
looking-
those die are saying hi.
listening and looking, trying to discern if there's anything moving, anything pitter patter. You can't help but notice that down here,
Where are you playing?
one of the southern torch, little wobbly.
I don't know where you pinged.
Okay, so zoom out,
Yeah.
or am I on the wrong layer? I may be on the wrong layer. Let's try it now.
So down behind Tio. Over here. All right. I will yell across to Tio and Ape, pointing back in that direction. Something's behind you in the light. Just kind of pointing at this pillar.
The way Cadaverous is sweeping the area.
Boing! Monkey radar. Monkey radar. And I will. Guess I will bonus action dash and undo my movement. Go back 35 in the other. Kislin's just like, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Alright. I will keep my, bow trained in that direction.
Cadaverous.
Okay, first off, gonna move to here.
You've moved to there successfully.
Just sort of extending out hands in front of me, just searching for anything I would find.
You have a 10. You have a reach of 10.
10, yep.
Okay. So this becomes you're trying to reach out to see if anything's there. However, if something were to be there, would they have the option to do this?
Well, see,
If
that's
you
an
don't
interesting
expend
question.
a resource
Now,
to try to perceive
I
something in
wouldn't-
that, then
I
you
wouldn't
don't
have
get a
done this.
free know what's in that square.
So I wouldn't have done this particular thing if you hadn't done the same thing to me last session with those fucking devils.
Oh God,
Um,
memory.
So if they're allowed to do it and to take an action,
They have
would
to use, you
argue-
have to use your movement to bump into somebody that way.
okay,
'cause
all right, that's
what they
fine.
were doing.
I have 10 more feet. 10 more feet.
That's fine.
So,
Stop. Go back. You moved too much. Go 5.
5.
Okay, now stop. Go back.
Going back.
Something is in this square.
Okay. I would like to punch that square.
You somehow walked right up to it but didn't touch it. You're like, oh. You would like to punch that square with disadvantage.
I will
good.
have disadvantage.
Good Sir Monk.
It's Tio's
14.
wife.
14.
No!
And an explosion of petals and a dress goes flying.
Oh, she has
we
a
know-
dress.
Yeah.
She's not naked.
She was just putting on her second dress. She just
I guess how we know she lost her last one. A monkey punched
She
her
got
out of it.
punched out of it.
You punched her out of her clothing.
Oh my gosh.
So,
he is a
in
whore
this case,
monkey.
though, the attack is ineffective and does not strike.
This anchors the monkey. He will punch again. This angers the monkey a little less, perhaps. 17.
17 strikes hard against some sort of metallic plate.
Oh no, that's not
You
good.
may roll your damage.
26.
Frick. That's really good.
26.
There's a clang and a roar of monkey satisfaction.
It's an armored clown.
That's terrifying.
Your monkey fists aren't magic monkey fists, are they?
No, no, they're not.
I see. So there is indeed a loud clang and some oomph. I will. I also need to do this real quick. There we go. Anything else good, Sir Monkey?
That will be all from Good Sir Monkey.
I keep saying monkey, you damn dirty ape. Tea away.
Hey,
Something's happening.
is there any kind of any visual indicator at all of the impact? Like, is there a like shadow cast or like a light? Like, does anything weird happen in that space where Cadaverous punches, or is it just the sound of metal hitting?
It is just the sound
It's the
of
sound.
the giant monkey fist coming down on
Okay.
metal, and a bit of an oof sound, and also possibly you're looking from behind a monkey, so it's hard to see anyway.
Okay.
You're like, what's happening behind that giant monkey? It's huge. Impediment.
That monkey's huge.
Mm.
Okay. Well, I am gonna move back further. 1, 2, 3. 3, 4, 5. 5. And gosh. I can't think of a clever way to like reveal this creature or something. So I won't do it.
Do you have any dumb ways to reveal?
The only way I can think of is light, but I can't get over there and touch it and reveal the light. So,
The light spell does not reveal invisible things.
even if I had a piece of gum, chewed it, put light on the gum, threw it, it hit it, and it was able to be tracked by that one little sticky piece of glowing gum. That would work, I think, but
That
don't
would be trying
have
to like, finagle the rules, and so the DM would finagle it where you'd be like, oh, it's part of its equipment. It's invisible with it.
okay.
That kind of thing.
This is
So
now
the
equipped
best thing
for
I
go.
got
There
is to
are
just-
very specific spells that reveal invisible. That's why I can't allow for like another spell to just have that same effect. You would kill
I see.
the higher level spells that way.
Gotcha.
That being said, creativity is a good thing. So maybe gum will make it like think, this is delicious. I'll leave these people alone.
Already chewed gum.
Oh. Look under the table. There might be.
Oh gosh. Demonic gum or
I mean, it's
I
how it's
call
gotta
this
be, right?
Subway
just gonna-
sidewalk gum. It's delicious.
oh
Oh god.
it's so flavorful. I'm
Oh,
just gonna
God.
hang on to my Toll the Dead until I see something or something. I'm
Okay, so
cued into
you're holding.
attacking. Yes,
Hold
I'm still
of
holding.
the
It's that
dead.
little necrotic energy is just crackling in my hands.
Okay. Jesse.
I will seeing Ape Davros doing monkey things. I'll dash. 15, 20, 25, 30, 40. Whoa. It's
Whoa.
1,
Whoa.
10,
Well, there.
15, 20, 25.
Over there.
Try and walk here?
You cannot.
Okay.
You cannot.
I will hold
You
my.
cannot walk there.
I know, I moved back.
You cannot walk there.
I can't walk there?
It's a big boy. This ain't no little
Can
boy.
I walk here?
You can walk there.
This
Oh,
ain't
holy
chunky
moly.
monkey.
All right, that's my action. So, yeah, I will hold. No, I can't hold because I've used my action.
Correct.
I will be done.
Correct.
Yes.
I like your spirit.
The imps will spring back into action, having
Ugh.
seen the bad people move to the far end. T-Way, you start feeling a little targeted at this point
Yeah, I do.
because maybe you have a holy symbol and you're in hell.
Mhm.
And you're using divine magics.
And it's because my horns are better than theirs.
Oh yeah.
Does this
That's it.
trigger Tio's held?
It should.
Action, you do technically see an enemy.
Okay. Well, then
That's
I
a good
will
point, Casey.
blast one of these into oblivion. Thank you, Casey, for catching my
That's a good
layer
point.
mistake.
I wouldn't have thought. There's no facing in D&D, right? So you're not just looking in one direction. You have a 360-degree awareness.
My eyes
So go
all the
ahead.
way around your head.
Tio's head just constantly.
You're
rotates
always
around
just
in 360.
woo.
Oh gosh, that's so creepy.
For some reason, it's not letting me cast this spell.
Well, actually, you can cast from there.
Yeah.
So it's a wisdom saving throw. And what I'd like to do is I'd like you to ping which one you're targeting, please.
I am going to be pinging. It doesn't really matter, maybe.
It doesn't matter, but it
Pick
does
one
matter
anyway.
for position. Okay,
This
so the
one.
southern one over there.
Mhm.
Did you just ping twice? I went like this.
I ping this one right here.
All right, so it's the same one I thought. Here's the public roll on its wisdom, and it's not the 17 he was hoping for, and then he's likely going. So you may now choose. At the lower end, it says 2d8.
2d8. 6.
6.
6
And
damage.
Do you
Plus
get to
your-
add your wisdom?
Yeah.
My wisdom modifier is 5. So that becomes 11.
It becomes 11, and 11 necrotic
Uh-oh.
is enough to kill an enemy.
Oh, wow. Okay. Excellent.
Nice.
Actually, that's incorrect because these
Oh.
I haven't rolled their hit points for, as we have been doing, which I have been doing for the other stuff, and is more than enough as it was weaker than a normal.
Oh,
one.
okay. Cool. All right.
It had
that's
8
it.
hit points.
Wow.
It
Nice.
was the runt. It's like not me. The
Dang.
imps will continue their turn, however, and as you smite one, the other two viciously and vindictively use their tails and sting you. Let's make this a public roll, shall we?
Oof.
It's an 18.
Ah, that's my armor class.
I need the DC 11 or for half damage on the poison. Half
Yes.
damage on the poison
Okay,
becomes
so
5.
5.
So
Thank
4 and
you.
5. 'Cause
9.
You did take the You did
Dang,
take
I
the-
just cannot stay above 20. Okay.
Well, they are targeting the
They
holy
are.
person here.
They are.
It appears. The imp number 2 will do the same thing.
Okay. That does not hit me.
And 11 does not. And so the imps are like, they look at each other, it's still alive. And stay there because moving away might be a mistake as well. They've seen a lot of carnage, but they do hate you. So we're going to move to
I sneer at them.
secret initiative. And here's an attack with advantage against you, Jesse. As this is revealed.
Ooh. Okay. Constitution. Uncheck that. 16 does not pick it up.
Ah. So you take the 9 slashing. You
Ow.
take the 14 poison. Or half if you save.
Oh gosh.
But you now also have the poisoned condition.
Right.
Do you remember what that does?
No, because I don't remember anything.
He's terrifying. This person is horrible looking.
It is actually kind of horrible work.
Is it
Anyway, the poison
revealed?
condition is one thing. You had disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. Period.
What the fuck is that?
The poison.
I have
condition.
disadvantage, she said.
Yes. on attack rolls and ability checks.
Okay. For I do the save every time.
For 1 minute, and you can repeat your saving for the end of every turn.
End. Okay.
Okay. But for 1 minute, that'll stay. So please give me a little icon. You got one. That's a
I
great
got
one.
one.
That's a really good one. And then, and you see it starting to pull this giant crossbow out from its back. And then the worst part happens as it just turns invisible as a bonus action.
All right.
And so I'll move the flare back to nowhere. And then it's going to move off.
So,
What I'd like to know is everyone's passive perceptions as I'm going to roll its little...
15.
14.
I'm sorry, Jesse and Monkey. Is your
14.
perception changed as a monkey?
Yeah, it's 14. It's the monkeys.
14. Okay.
Yep.
You do not hear it move off. It
Okay.
is very, very silent.
That's
What
so
did I-
creepy.
It is.
Does the
Okay,
passive
and
of
Gislin, go
20
right ahead.
Does my passive of 20 get any of that?
Your passive of 20 would know it's moving, yes.
But I don't know. Well,
You would have the opportunity attack were you closer, right?
okay,
Passive of
but
20
it doesn't
clearly.
like help me.
You have a
more.
passive of 18, I thought.
Nope, proficiency bonus went up.
Okay, you need to change your little listing.
Oh,
Roll 20.
yeah.
I see your little. I've been using it, so.
Oh yeah. That's.
Your nameplate, I should say.
And I have expertise in perception, so a one increase in proficiency bonus goes. All right. Well, that seems like a Jesse and Ape problem. I'm going to bonus action Hunter's Mark this imp.
Okay, I won't use an icon because I don't think he's gonna make it.
All right. And the longbow.
As
that
nobody's
one.
letting the imps eat To. They've been trying so hard.
They have been.
That one's likely dead.
Okay.
17.
Yeah, an imp can't have that much, so I don't need to roll its hit points.
All right. And then I will target the next one. There.
Actually, technically, an imp can have 17,
Oh, okay.
but it still kills it.
And then I will apply sneak attack to this one.
And oh, look, it's more than
17.
it's more than it could. Yeah. And so 2 dead imp kebabs.
Thank you, Gosling Mother.
Ugh! Ugh!
We'll end this round. We'll take our break. We've been running slightly long. I get really into it. I love little tactical stuff, so it's lots of fun for me. But at the end of this round. So Gislin, anything else?
I'm gonna step forward and try to interpose this, like the pole between me and whatever could be down here.
You're trying to use the railing.
Well, this pillar. Does this pillar go all the way?
Oh,
to the
that
ceiling?
pillar. That pillar does go to the ceiling.
Okay,
It absolutely
so
does.
Yeah, so
So yeah.
just to try to get a little bit of cover from that, if I can.
Yeah, I'll allow you to get some cover from that.
Well, that's it.
Cadavers.
Okay. Monk Davros.
Big
5.
and invisible, and also
10.
not in the spaces you were hoping so far.
15.
Mm-hmm.
20.
That looks like 25.
25.
Yes. Okay. Continue.
30.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, just extending arms.
Oh.
Oh, that lost me.
Remember. Uh-oh.
Oh yeah. I need to bump it. That's right.
You need to bump into it just like I did it with you in the.
Okay, so here's what I would do. I would go forward 5 feet.
That's what, 35?
Then I would go back. if I don't bump into it.
You did not bump into it.
Okay. So, at this point,
Also,
I
if you
would.
guys want a picture, I'll let you know the whole thing.
So that means, so it was here.
Oh
so
gosh, why did it keep happening?
in order to not bump it, we have to go 5.
Look, it has a purple
Oh,
tail.
he's so like chunky.
Bizarre.
Yeah, he really is bizarre.
It's huge.
That's the official picture. I found the other one on
Suppose.
the internet, so I used that for the token.
The token one looked like he was wearing a bag over his head.
Yeah, that's what I
with,
thought too. Yeah, I was like looking closer, and I was like, "That's really
Gotta be
scary."
there.
Still,
Yeah,
yeah,
I was like, what the fuck is
yeah.
You're gonna have to zoom in a little more. I don't see what you saw, but all right.
It looked like he was wearing like a cylindrical helmet.
Can you
Yeah.
reveal him real
It's,
quick
like,
so I
cut
can
out.
look?
Yeah, let's see it. So I can
Yeah.
I can at the top of next round.
Okay.
Cadavers,
so,
we done?
no, so Cadaverous is going to demonkey. There ain't no monkey anymore. There's only Cadaverous.
Ain't no monkey proud. Go ahead.
Only Cadaverous. Where did Cadaverous get moved to? I don't see Cadaverous. Oh wait, I
corner.
see.
It's
He's
in
still
the
alive.
corner.
Baby's in the
Cadaver-
corner.
Cadaverous is here. Cadaverous is now
Be in a
using
square.
his
How about that?
right there. His epic brain skills. Knowing that he can't be here, he can't be anywhere in this block that you can't see because I'm just drawing. He can't be anywhere here, 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 here.
He can't
Got
be. Interesting choice.
Well, unless he went into the fire in the lava.
If only there were
Um,
multiple dimensions of travel that he could go in.
Oh,
He could have gone up the wall. Wait, could he be on that? I guess he could be there.
He could fly.
Could be squeezed there as well.
Oh, he could squeeze. That's true.
He's just like up against the wall. How can they see me?
I'm gonna go with my thinking that a
I like
giant
thinking is clay shoot and then just pull.
giant armored tusked crossbow guy
Mm.
wouldn't squeeze somewhere. So let's try it. I'm gonna fairy fire.
Interesting.
Which is 10-foot radius, so 4x4. I'm gonna do it. Can't see the edge of this square. There.
Dexterity saving throw
Hmm.
with magic resistance.
God damn.
Yeah. Should have done that in private though, buddy, because now we know where he is.
Well,
Got
you
no
could've-
idea.
If I was the DM, I would roll it regardless, but
Okay, that's fair.
just because I like fucking with people.
Okay. Well, everything is glowing in that area.
Great.
That's all.
Except for
Almost
him.
everything.
Ah.
Almost. Tio at the bottom of the round. Get ready for your break. People get ready. Think about
Get
what
ready
you're
for my
eating.
body to break and fall apart.
What if you go to the fridge? What's in the fridge? You think about that. Tio, not you though. Go ahead.
You cannot think about food.
Do not think about the food now.
Can I? Is running and sliding to lay on the ground a thing in D&D? Is that a thing?
You can go prone.
That is.
You want to do a power slide? Only if you have a guitar.
Not
or
a power
bard.
slide, just like a.
Bard should have a power slide
In
mechanic.
order so that if I'm on a
Oh.
higher level,
Shit. He has a crossbow.
yeah.
Oops.
So that
Mm.
if I'm at a higher level, it
Should have
makes
been a
me
The
monkey.
most epic crossbow you've ever run into yet.
I should have been a monkey.
do.
So many things.
I don't know what to do. Oh, okay. First things first. Player accountability. I do not remember who has the sword that we got enchanted with the dragon sword. I don't remember if I gave it to someone or if I have it. My last notes say that I have it, but I feel like I gave it to someone, so that's why I'm asking.
I think you have it because I vividly
have it.
remember having a conversation where it's like, well, do you have
I'll
that
keep
evil
it.
sword? It would be pretty bad if you had that evil sword,
Right,
the good
that,
sword,
and
then
then
you
they
went,
weren't.
no,
Yes, because it didn't
like,
take it. Nothing.
I don't have the evil sword.
Right.
The evil sword I left behind, so it's okay that I have the good sword. So you have the good sword.
I have the good sword. Okay.
Maybe if you took notes like the rest of us.
I do take notes. I take
Oh
such
my
detailed notes,
god,
and I
coming
did
from the
not
person
give it
who takes
out.
0 notes.
I did take notes, and I
Yeah,
just
I
couldn't
remember that
remember.
very specific piece of
Because I was
information.
like, it'd be weird if Tio had a sword, because I never attack anything with my hands. But I do have the sword, so
What
there
a
you go.
great
Wait,
exposition.
wait.
What's Tio
That's
doing?
horrible. That is like horrible. It's like, well, why would Tio have candles? Tio never attacks anything with candles.
Let's
No!
stop,
Oh my
let's
gosh,
stop,
you
let's
guys!
stop.
I literally
Let's
just
stop.
was curious because I
No.
felt weird and I couldn't remember. I'm gonna. This move may be a really terrible idea.
It's okay. You've told us it's gonna be terrible, so it's fine to
Sorry.
make now. What are you gonna do?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay.
Hiding in the corner of the behind the staircase. Good, excellent.
This is gonna be hilarious when this fucking giant thing comes out from invisible and you're just trapped in that corner.
It's right here.
No way.
I
it's gonna
don't
happen.
know what I am literally. I don't know what to do.
I think this is a
like,
brilliant idea. I think your idea is perfect. Don't let them be. Don't let them who dumped their 8 hit points to flail in the dark make fun of your plays.
Oh, I'm Casey. I'm really far away because it's so easy being ranger. Oh, I'm so safe up here on the
Tio,
ledge.
is your turn
Fuck
done?
you.
No, it's not. I did not use a I did not use a dash action because that was within 30 feet. So I'm just standing here now.
I saw how you ran back and forth. You could have taken 30. Go on, that's fine. Go on. Look how serious you are. Well, you have a standard action. You have a bonus action. Or another move action if you use your standard to make a move.
Just run back to where I was standing earlier.
If you take the dodge action if you're unsure, you could hold something. There's spells. If you want light, use those.
Are you proficient in musical instruments?
You could use a bluff. I'm not here.
To brave.
Your action to panic.
I'm going to use
Inconceivable.
Cure Wounds at the 2nd level.
Always good to have hit points against a thing. It wants to
And
not
myself.
have.
I wanted to
Sorry.
get to Jesse, but I didn't before I.
Alive
Sure,
cleric better than dead cleric.
That's true.
Like if Jesse were to die again, you have
Oh,
the
good.
What?
That's a lot of hit points.
That's
Yeah.
amazing. Your god is like that is a good idea. Here, have all of it.
You just keep bleeding. Stop bleeding. Okay.
Wait, bleeding or
then-
bleeding?
That's it. I think that's that's all.
So we'll stop here. Let you guys collect yourselves and realize that this foe is unlike the others that you've run into. It's a much more dangerous
It's very scary.
creature, and it is the guardian of the portal.
Galaxy.
The others that were there were incidentals. They were all reporting on the comings and goings of what happened in the rest of the keep. But you guys dealt with them relatively easy, although Jesse did have a time of it with the wounds.
That was a lot of damage for Jesse.
Jesse is the only one that could have put up with what happened. I dare say maybe the monkey would have been there, but maybe it would have
Jesse
been
is a
rough.
higher tier than the monkey.
Well, Jesse at full hit points does have more than the monkey at full.
Dang.
If you consider damage resistance. So we'll start again with Jesse in 5 minutes. Casey, if you could let us know when we're off the air, but everyone stay tuned for the exciting conclusion of both tonight's episode and the campaign as a whole.
Yay!
Maybe.
Back in 5.
tongue come in handy in this situation.
Probably. Dead dragon tongue is where it's at.
Where it's at.
2 turntables and a dragon tongue. Where it's at. Ja. Jawohl.
Can I
So,
just do it? Can I do it? It cannot do it. Can I do the...
I have one crucial bit of information strategically for everyone, but I'll wait until Kayla gets back.
What is that? What is this?
It's a link.
That's the picture of the Orthon that I was using. That you
Really?
say has
'Cause
some sort of hat.
Oh, yeah.
It literally looked like, when I looked at it, like it was a paper bag. I mean, with the whole like triangle cut down at the bottom and everything, with just tusks coming out of it. That's what it looked like to me.
It looks pretty grimdarky to me.
I mean, it does.
I
What is
love
it?
the picture, except for the fact that the Orthon never uses the glaive.
Oh, yeah. What is it? It's got a crossbow and a knife or something?
It's literally called a infernal dagger. It has the
It's like a
extra
scimitar in the
poison that
picture.
just hit hard on Jesse.
DC 17 save, I believe.
And it's a
Yes.
high saving throw to do. Although Jesse had probably the best shot of the party, it's still that's no small number. It's not a 12. That's a lot.
I mean, I just missed it by 1.
Yes, but most poisons don't go that high. And then there's, of course, the crossbow. And the crossbow has all sorts of things. I would need to know if the effects are random or does it choose?
That's not good. Since Kayla's now back, I can give
Yes.
my bit of strategic information.
Yes.
We don't have to kill this. We just have to get out of this room through the portal. I don't know where the portal is, or what the portal is, or how it works. But all we have to do is get everyone through it, and we theoretically go somewhere better than this.
Okay.
I totally forgot the reason why I came here is because of
the
the portal.
We're just trying to leave. We don't have to kill everything in hell, as much as that's maybe feasible.
For roleplay reasons, if Gizlin could tell Tio that somehow in combat, that would be good because he's not
Yes.
thinking about that. He's
My next turn will
immediately
be
going
yelling
to.
at you.
Okay.
I know the exact words Skizzlin will use.
And then I'm gonna make an Arcana check next time and see if I can figure out where it would be.
We are back and going, by the way. BT dubs.
Back and going.
Shout out to Anon for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more gifted subs.
Anon.
We love you.
Anon is our most active
Is that a hand
follower,
heart?
giving the most gifted tiers,
No.
and the only gifted
other way.
tiers that I'm aware of.
Sideways heart?
Heart, hand,
That's a kidney. That's a kidney bean. I kidney you.
Oh,
Oh.
kidney.
So
Kidney's a pretty important organ. You know,
Spleen.
that's
yes,
That's
but their
a-
beans are awful. Don't. So yeah, let's welcome back. We're for those who are still viewing our stream, we're in the middle of combat, and we will continue immediately. So let us get back to it. Jesse, you're at the top of the round, top of the heap. You are poisoned and have the poison condition that makes you have disadvantage for all sorts of good reasons, or bad ones actually, depending on your
if I
perspective.
reckless
From the
attack,
DM, it seems
does
good.
it even out?
Correct. Any advantage cancels disadvantage, regardless of the number of each one implied. So if 12 disadvantages, one advantage cancels out. Does that make sense? We're not here to
Not really.
question the mechanics. Those are the D&D people that did those. We're here to use them and abuse them. Go ahead.
Use and abuse. I will. Bonus action rage.
You are raged again.
And I will just go in as blind, trusting Cadaverous' placement of
1.
stuff.
Stop. Go back one.
Oh, perfect.
You cannot proceed anymore, as I will reveal, although consider it invisible.
Okay.
I will reveal the token for now.
Holy. See? Doesn't that look like he has a bag on his head?
Yeah.
Look
No,
at it.
could you zoom in on that, please?
Hold on.
Do you see that it's
will.
his shoulders now? And you saw the bag once?
Wait,
or do
one
you still
sec.
see the bag?
I don't see the bag. I can't
I
even
still see the bag.
what you see.
He's like this.
I don't
Oh,
see a
now I see
bag.
the shoulder. Now,
Yeah.
now I see the shoulder plates.
But it looks like he's like standing there and he has this like bag on his head.
Don't
like
look
this.
at the shoulder plates. It looks like he has a bag on his head.
Yeah, it does.
No, you don't see it?
It looks kind
Okay.
of like. Well, this is gonna be really hard to see with the green screen. Never mind.
As we think about the
Right.
bag and the lack of a bag, or if their bag exists in any dimension, what I'd like Jesse to do is continue Jesse's turn.
All right, I will take
But
a
also
wild
think about
swing.
that bag.
I'm thinking about the bag. I'll take a wild swing recklessly.
Can I get that
Which
bag?
can I pet that bag? Great axe attack recklessly, but I'm poisoned, so regular.
Not to mention he's invisible, so even though you
So
know the
still
square
have-
he's in, you'd be double disadvantaged. But yes, it's you're at regular attack.
But you're
Okay.
Jesse.
I don't do good at regular attacks as Jesse. It just happens to work out like that.
Oh.
See?
You
What I mean?
You are correct. It did not do good.
Yeah.
You swing. You're like, I think I
I
definitely
have to
can't
have
go right.
advantage to do good. I just have to.
Swing, and you just twirl twice.
And
land on
I'll
nothing.
I'll try again as for my second attack. Oh, the 21?
Anyone strikes.
Oh, good.
Gosh.
That's great.
Ooh,
Oh,
Jesse
that's
damage
pretty
is
good
always
damage.
delicious damage.
Okay.
Jesse damage is impressive.
That's my turn.
Okay. Let me account for the damage.
Yeah.
18.
Uh-huh.
Very good. As it just and a curse in Infernal. It sounds suspiciously like "fuck you."
It's okay. I'll die
Backwards.
next round. Or next turn. I
No.
will-
Jesse has finished Jesse's turn.
I
The
have.
imp's turn. Now the imps don't have any more, so let's just remove them, shall we?
And now-
I mean, I'm relieved, but also.
There's no more turns. Did you say? But also, I kind of wish there were.
I mean,
imps?
I
You
I
know
have a
what,
soft
also,
spot for
it's
small
always nice
red
having an
enemies. Something about them is just.
I must have imps. I must have goblins. They must be my friends.
These guys were hanging off the rafters in the last map, stabbing people with, and you're like, those guys are so.
No,
cute.
it's Michaela, not Tio. Tio is like at the.
All right.
Nice
So
sound
the
effects.
creature's turn. The creature, which is moving
Mhm.
very, very quietly. I'm gonna remove it. It'll stay. So it will have just moved to here. Your passive perception
A
is
9.
come close
Yeah.
to its passive stealth, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
It's so
is
scary
it.
that it moves silently.
It moves
Oh,
plus 11 silently.
holy cow!
It's amazing.
I haven't even rolled an 11
And
stealth
it
in this
just-
game.
It just raises the crossbow at you, Jesse, and then puts
Okay.
it slightly over your head and shoots cadavers.
Oh no!
Cadavers can reveal it. It can't have that.
No, none of this shit.
Is Cadaver's getting
None of
cover
this
from
shit.
Jesse? Does
So,
cover
What
work
happened?
that?
Like, how...
Technically, there's no cover from Jesse because I can do this. Check this fun out. Ready? Ready?
Corner.
I can
Ready?
shoot
I
from
can
this
be 12
corner and
feet
it
tall.
doesn't touch Jesse. Right?
Oh god.
It's just too big. It's just too big. It can
Look.
shoot directly over his head too.
Cadavers and
Yeah.
this dude got off on the wrong foot.
It did. Now, mind you, this is from invisible, revealing itself as it shoots.
Oh good. So I can see this?
You mean oh good?
Well, just for my next
Cutting. Dang, wait. Is that worth it? I
What's
think
your
it's worth
current
it.
armor class? Are you going to be
Hold on.
able to do it?
I'm sure. Yes, I can. I can do it. Cutting thing. Look, mother. I know we had our problems.
This doesn't seem like
Arthritis.
cutting as appeasing. teasing word. You're great.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll 1d8 and pray.
Oh my god!
D8 is pretty big, so. Well, now we get to see what the crossbow does.
Yeah.
Wait, this is your mama? What?
You're a long ways away.
So you take 11 points of damage, but the following effect comes with it.
Okay.
You're healed 11 points.
Okay.
Lightning?
Holy cow.
Constitution thing.
Oh god.
All right, so that's
Si-
fine. 27.
Let me read, shall we?
Yes.
No.
The target takes 40-10 lightning damage. It was only 16. Could have been much worse. And must make a successful DC 17 Constitution save or be paralyzed for 1 minute.
Okay. That's pretty bad.
Holy
Yeah, that's
cow.
not good.
You can repeat the saving throw at the end
Oh,
of every single one of your turns. You are now under paralyzed. Now,
Okay.
paralyzed happens to be a condition I put into this thing. So if you guys want to know what it says, it
You're
looks like
fucked.
this.
I'm also gonna make my Constitution save against being poisoned. Is
At
there
the end of your
damage?
turn, the con save is DC 17 Constitution.
I have less than a 25%
Okay.
chance to make this. Keep in mind. So.
Okay. Please mark on your character that you have a paralysis.
Okay,
And
it's going
also-
to be,
I assume your hit points have been updated since you're so low, but I
Yes,
do have
Ninja.
to ask.
yeah, I have updated.
Okay, I didn't see, so wasn't sure. Also, there's a strange purple square there. What's going on there?
That's where the fairy fire hit.
No. Here.
Oh.
Oh, I don't know what the fuck that is.
All right. So, great. Then it moves and fades into nothing.
Did I see that?
Yeah, it actually just looked at you as it started moving.
Okay.
Gosh.
And then since it has this much movement left,
It's a ranged monk, guys. Get out of there.
yeah, you gave up a lot of hit points there, Beth. Not sure what happened, but okay. I'm on the correct layer, so I can move it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so let's just assume that's that. And Gislin.
All right. I am going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 24, 30. Tio, you look,
I actually have to move completely over on the map. I'm way zoomed in. Let's see, where are you now?
Tio, you look up and Gizlin's just like looking down straight above you. Tio, find the
We're
portal.
in a tight spot.
Find the portal.
I'm in a tight spot.
I see that. Where's the portal?
I don't know. I haven't looked yet. I forgot, actually.
Is it in that corner?
I'm not sure.
Okay, we'll start there and work your way out. I'll cover you. Alright, I will move my one more to complete my movement. Let me just look at the range on something real quick. And I will ready my action to shoot the next thing that appears.
Look at all these direct radar
Sorry,
pings
I'm just trying to
across
figure
the
out
map. Sonar.
where I can go in order to get everybody.
That was the worst sonar imitation I think I've ever tried.
Alright, so that's not
I
gonna
should
help me.
stop trying doing that.
Alright, yeah, I will ready an action to fire at this thing when it appears.
Gislin, thank you. Cadaverous. Paralysis saving throw at the end of your turn.
Do do do.
No, it says you can't speak.
Oh God, I was like, what?
No do.
Dang.
Okay, only 15.
15 will not. But give that paralysis should have like a timer. Just put like a 1 or a 2 next to it or something.
I mean, I'll just put. So it's 10 rounds, right?
It is. So
That's
it's down to
1
9
round.
rounds.
So I'll just put 9 after. I'll count down after
Put
each
it
one.
on a little thing on your token.
Yeah, you can literally put it on the same
Okay.
icon you used as paralysis.
There you go.
Okay. Or maybe that's only for the dots. I'm not sure if you can do it for regular icons. I don't remember. We'll find out. TOA.
No, you can do it.
I'm
for
going-
icons.
I'm going to peek up.
Huh.
1, 5, 10, 15, 20, and I'm going to look around as quickly as I can and see. I'm not sure if I'm making an Arcana check or a Perception check, but I'm trying to figure out where a portal would be in this room.
Okay. Give me a. Since it's an active perception, by all means, roll.
Okay, dang it. I can't make a case for Arcana. I know
You're
this is
looking-
like a-
You're looking around for
Okay.
it. It's not something you're investigating to see how the magic works of it.
Okay.
It's Arcana's like a. It's not like I smell magic. No, that's not how.
I'm
I would
going
just-
to.
You guys smell that's
Channel-
like peppermint magic.
Is this
Peppermint is the devil.
so? I have a cleric feature called Knowledge of the Ages that allows me to communicate with my god and gain proficiency with a skill, but it's an action. Would this be like I channel divinity, then I can use proficiency with a skill that I don't have proficiency with right
Are
now?
you not
Or is it?
Are you not proficient with perception?
I'm not.
Interesting choice.
So-
for cleric. I like it though, and I'll say that you can use that. Is it a resource or is this all the
It's a
time?
channel divinity.
It's channel divinity, so
Oh,
it
then
would
you-
be. I'm asking.
I'm gonna wrap that perception roll in.
Into
You
one?
can absolutely do that.
Okay, cool. All right, I'm going to gain proficiency in perception for 10 minutes, and roll a.
Yeah, the effects are
is-
immediate, so it
Okay,
is
so
your
this
god's
is-
blessing.
Well,
Why
this
wouldn't
brings it up to my Arcana. Okay, so this is a perception roll, and then it's going to be +4 on top of this. Okay, 16 plus 4 is 20.
Okay,
Solid.
so the obvious things in the room, feature-wise, that imply that there's a portal right here is the
Sorry.
giant portal you guys came through
Okay.
over the lava, and what appears to be a spinning ball of magical arcane something.
Okay.
Now that's here, just in case you weren't sure, and I'm not sure if
I do
I'm on the
see
right. That is correct.
Okay.
So that and that they might be connected even, because you haven't used your Arcana to kind of determine how it works.
Mm-hmm.
But there appears to be no other possible big giant.
Okay. Does it seem like I need to
Portals.
get closer to it to figure out what it does, or could I like guesstimate from where I'm at?
All of your investigations require close inspection. Are there runes? What ingredients are used? Et cetera,
Okay.
et cetera, et cetera. Right.
Okay.
So
Okay.
you're going to want to be almost hands-on. Although don't go in the lava to
Right.
take a look at that portal. I would recommend against that.
Okay. I missed a joke, but that's okay.
I also have no idea what's happening, Jesse.
Holly messaged me privately. He goes, "Can
Oh,
I slap
gosh.
you out of being paralyzed?" So I go to Holly. I need you to think through that for a moment. She goes, "I can't." And I go, "Okay. Oh, you're paralyzed from the neck down. Can I slap you out of it?"
You can slap cadavers out of his
Like a
outfit
charm
apparently.
condition. It would be a critical hit.
It would be a critical slap.
Gosh. Okay. Tia's gonna go back down,
How I Met
Um,
Your Mother slaps. Really
having
good ones.
used my action.
A slap bat.
And that's 2.
Okay. Yeah. Just assume
Um,
that he jumped down to this half. Do I get any cover here, or do I need to
So
go one further
you
back?
Scamper up.
And
Pray
then
to your
I
God.
scamper-
Take a look around. Whew. Scamper back down.
I cannot emphasize how much of a scholarly build he has. He is like very slim and like delicate looking, so it's like he's not someone who's like looks like he's ready to take a hit at any point. Do I feel like I have half cover here if someone is not gonna shoot me directly head on?
That stair is tall enough. It goes up to the 10-foot mark.
Okay.
Were you to get in the corner, you'd have total cover.
Okay, I'll be in total cover and also wedged into a hole if in case he's for some reason right here.
Casey's
Okay.
like, go look for arcane magic. Okay, good. What?
I,
I'm sorry, Gislin said that. Casey did that in real life, though. Jesse! Jesse!
Yeah.
frick. Ah, this
It
is a
Okay.
game. I don't know what to do.
away. It moved away
This is
from you,
good.
going like this.
I like that.
Somewhere in
I
the
like that
world.
it's super sassy. Like that's my favorite quality. It's like
I'm sorry.
All right.
I don't like this.
5. Okay.
you guys have
10.
30
Stop.
hit points total.
Continue.
15.
Nothing so far.
20. 25.
Okay. Keep going.
You're not gonna walk into it because
30.
it's 5 feet ahead of you.
I
If he
don't
just
know
walks
where-
backwards all 30 feet of his movement, then you will never bump into it.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Well, you're moving.
Yeah, if it moved 30 away from you, you can't get to it by moving 30. But I think Jesse's a barbarian, so has more than 30. Is that 35?
that's
Jesse?
true.
That's 35.
Okay. Nothing good.
I feel like I went the wrong direction.
Do you have any range?
Wait, so where did it start, Holly?
Up here somewhere. You never know what it could have done.
Okay,
It's,
so let's
it's
assume
right up here.
let's assume that its topmost part was here, right? So it could have gone 30.
If I had a
So it
big
can-
fuck off crossbow, I would get up onto the higher ground and plink arrows
So
down
it,
at
it,
everybody.
it can be. I mean, it's either directly above you or above you and then 2 over.
I only have
I
one more
draw an arrow
spot.
somewhere.
Right, but
Well,
so
I
you can't get to it going left anyway. So you might as well rule out up here.
What's happening?
I don't know. There's too many arrows.
A lot of
Okay,
incoming
Ollie.
flights today.
If it
It's
went
like
up
one
the
of those radar maps from
if it went up the stairs, Holly, going towards the stairs now does nothing for you anyway. So you might as well go up and check the north.
I would like Beth to realize that her character is
Is
paralyzed and can't speak. So stop
It's okay.
I
I'm
still
not
feel
my
like-
advising.
character.
I
I'm
feel
not
like-
my character.
I
It
know,
went the
but
wrong direction,
during
so-
combats.
Okay, that's my last.
I don't mind a little bit, but you're
That's my
going
last
into like
square.
Timur,
no.
half
no
of the party's
lessons.
abandoned us. They forgot we even exist.
Yeah,
It's me. It's just me. That was me. I was the one that forgot you.
In the end, the person with the most movement chose to be at poetry, so I can't help you.
Was I able to move there? I took
Is that
my
your
last.
final one?
That's my final step.
You are clear to move there. You have bumped into nada.
Okay, I will make bad decisions and dash.
Dash. Save your. No.
I feel like maybe it went this other way.
1, 2, 3. 3 licks into the 4. 5 so far, nothing. 6.
How many of these do I have? I haven't been counting.
You're at 6, so that's 30 feet. I was counting out loud. I can't believe you didn't hear that. 7. See, did you not hear that?
All right.
8. That is 40 foot of movement. That is your move speed, correct?
I don't know where it went. That's it.
Jesse, at the end of your turn, rage drops.
Yeah. Oh, and
Gotta be right there.
Constitution save. Oh, I made it! I'm
my
no
gosh,
longer
how
poisoned.
amazing.
You no longer have the poison.
barf it up.
Well, that's one good thing.
Gosh.
I will remove this. There it is.
The creature's turn.
Mm-hmm.
As I reveal it, and it becomes visible again during its firing of its crossbow. in a strange turn of events, who could have seen what is happening here? Who could have guessed it went up to the top rail? As it turns out, this creature has a climb speed.
I didn't even think about climbing.
Jesse,
Yep.
you are the closest problem. But before all that, Gislin, you have a free shot.
Do I sharpshooter it or just regular?
I have a question.
Mind you,
Casey, I have a question.
Yes.
even though the picture doesn't imply it, it does have, and it is armored. That's the metal that you've struck earlier with Kong.
Is it your first attack on your turn or your first attack per round to the Straight Ambusher?
It's per
Well, for combat.
fight, per combat.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Yeah, I can't get any of my perks. from
Imagine
this.
ambushing someone every
will-
round of combat.
I
Literally.
will.
The concept of that.
I will. I'm gonna sharpshooter. Fuck it.
I like it. Go big or go small, I guess.
Everest is
Go
watching
medium.
intently.
Super.
Nice.
Oof.
That's with all your negatives.
Yeah.
Holy schmoll! Yeah, that hits easily. Good shot.
Oh yeah!
Holy moly!
You only get one shot. You need to make it good.
Gosh.
Mm.
To
That's
have
smart.
a high count on something, that's a good one.
Oh man, that is devastating and effective. As this creature has a lot of effects, but its hit points are not as brutish as some of the things. Some of the it's still good. Jesse,
Mm-hmm. I'm ready.
it does not shoot you.
Oh my god.
It chooses to shoot back at Gislin because that fucking hurt. Gislin,
115 feet to me.
With a cross.
115. It shall be at disadvantage.
Oh.
Great. Ain't a long crossbow.
Boom.
Its
Does
range
Gislin
is
say this
its
and do the little
range is
dance?
100, 400 with this
Oh.
thing.
Mine goes to 600. I don't know if I can get 400 away from it on this map. Probably not.
I
I don't know.
understand
I
range
wouldn't
No.
say.
at a later time. I don't understand it yet.
So
Oh, range is like distance. Think of it that way.
the first range is like normal, and if you exceed
did it not roll?
that first range, then it's at disadvantage, and then the second number is like the absolute farthest you can shoot. You just can't shoot past that.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'm gonna
Otherwise, you
click
could
it
shoot a
again, but if
crossbow
there's
into infinity,
two,
right?
if there's two entries, we'll use the top one. I don't see it yet, though.
I don't see it yet either.
I don't see it yet. Either.
If there's
I see one.
okay, here's
11.
11. I'm assuming
not
11
hit.
hits you.
Does
Oh,
not.
it doesn't. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Then it
Level
kinda
9,
goes-
11 AC, yes.
It goes. All right. Okay. And it will move into being invisible again as a bonus action, and take its movement one more time. And Gislin, go ahead.
All right. I will move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 to here. Bonus action. Hold on. 25, 30, 35. Bonus action dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Up. 35 to there, and I will do the same thing. Hold my action to fire at it.
Okay. Cadaverous.
I'm gonna
End
go
of-
ahead and make
End of
another
your
save.
turn. You're entitled to a saving throw.
Come on, everybody.
Okay. See you next turn.
Okay. Okay. Tiwei, you're
Okay.
you can't help but notice Gislin ran away, or at least ran quickly down the steps. You heard it. You don't hear Cadaverous mumbling, and Jesse's going, "I don't see it."
If I how feasible is it for me to like make this move? Is that like
You can't jump the rail.
I can't jump the rail. Okay. Can I do this?
If you go down one south, you can go one. So that's 2.
So would it be 1, 2? Or could I do 1, 2?
You can do that one
Okay.
because
2.
it's a much lower rail, so you can kind of hop that part.
Can I hop this again?
Yes.
5. Okay. Check me here because I'm nervous. Is a
5
dash
is
action
only
an
25
action?
feet.
It's only 25. Okay, so I'm 30 now. Okay. Do I think I can make an Arcana check from here, or do I need to be a little closer?
You would prefer to be a little closer. You
But I can
make
try
the
it
check
here.
from here.
Okay.
The DC is modified based on distance. For example, you can't see the rooms around it because you haven't walked around it yet.
Okay. I'm willing to wing it just in case this distance is okay, but I'm gonna do it again next time if it doesn't work.
There are some incredible Arcana rolls that you've done in the past. Yeah, why not?
He's feeling a little cocky. Okay. This is gonna be really funny. 26. That's still really good. Wow.
This is what you think of the orb as you start taking a good look at it.
Okay.
The swirling energy in the orb matches the swirling energy in the portal across over the lava.
Okay.
It is a control mechanism.
Okay.
You do not have control of the orb yet,
Right.
but you have identified it correctly as the method as it is also super hot. As it is
Okay.
made by devils, for devils, by devils, for devils.
Okay.
On
We,
the
the
off-
devils of the under and lower planes, would like to make these products for you, other devils.
Okay. On the off chance that the monster is aware of what we're doing, and knows we're gonna try to get out of here or do something, I'm gonna say to Gislin in do I know if Gislin speaks Sylvan? Would we have learned that over time?
Yeah, probably.
I know you speak.
We've been together for long enough. Yeah, I do speak
Okay,
Sylvan.
so you speak
and,
Sylvan. Okay.
And Elvish.
I'm thinking that Sylvan's probably a less likely language than Elvish for this thing to know. So I'm gonna go in Sylvan. I'm gonna say this is the control mechanism, and I'm gonna cast Healing Word as I'm doing this, if I can reach them. No, I can't. Dang it! I'm not gonna cast Healing Word yet. Too far away. Okay, I'm might be too far away.
65 feet away from both of them.
Okay. Anyway, and if I spent my actions, I'm done. But if I haven't, let me know because I don't know that. I think I have.
You
Yeah, I
have a
have.
bonus
Okay.
action left if you.
Right.
You may not have a bonus action to do.
I do, but I don't want to yet because it will take a spell slot. And I'm not ready for that. Okay.
All of that concludes with you're done?
I actually will
Hmm.
cast. I'm gonna do it.
Mm-hmm.
What's it called? Spiritual weapon at 3rd level. So that comes out, and
You have rights on the spiritual weapon token?
I do. Yes.
You do. So drag that to the map within the range of the spell,
I'm-
please.
Calculate the range again.
It's a
Let's just go.
static thing on the spell.
It is static. I go right there, and I'm gonna just let it make an attack because I don't know if it could be there or not, but it might be. So I'm gonna
Okay.
attack.
Choose a square
Um,
for it to attack.
Let me roll a spirit weapon first. Okay, I'm going to be attacking this square right here. It's 26 to hit. Unless it's
I
at
was
disadvantage.
perfectly timed my look away to take a look at this thing over there. So you're going directly to the left, is that correct?
I'm going, yeah, directly to the left, right there.
Okay. There is, and you have to roll with disadvantage
Okay.
because it would be invisible if it were there.
I just gotta cast it again if it's okay.
That's no problem at all.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa.
Okay.
And you
So-
confidently smite that non-existent creature.
Okay. All right.
As it just.
Okay.
And so slowly
done.
you can Roomba this thing around the room and find out if it's.
Okay. I'm done. It's my turn.
DJ Roomba.
Jesse. No start of turn, end of turn effects.
No.
Just wondering.
Because I've kicked the poison. A perception check would be an action. Is that? Do I have that correct in my head?
A perception check to determine where it is an action unless you're relying on your passive, which has been
It's
not
gonna
notably
cut
the
it.
best in the party. You know,
Yeah,
it's
not gonna
you've
cut it.
enjoyed seeing things before, so you're not sure what they're talking about, but they doesn't reveal this thing so easy.
Mm. And Tios just said, "This is the mechanism."
I didn't say that to you. I said that to Jesse and Sylvan just in case the
Oh, I can't
monster was listening.
understand Sylvan,
Mm-mm.
so I didn't hear that. Okay. Do I think it's gonna go down, or do I think? All right, fuck it. I'm not gonna find the thing anyway. I'm going to perception check to find out if it determine if maybe I heard it jump down or.
Go right ahead. It's quiet, but it's not taking extra care, so you have a chance.
I roll lower than my
No.
And as you think about it, the banister itself is much too small for a creature of this size. Clearly for other smaller creatures, and it's slightly shaky, as if something had put some pressure on it. But you don't know that it's because the creature has jumped over it, or is just leaning against it. You know, where it was sort of against the fence itself. So unfortunately, there's too many variables, and you didn't hear anything. But it does move like kind of cat-like quiet. Like it has the little button, the jelly beans on its feet, so it can move so quiet that a cat has. But it's hard. It's hard to say where it would be. Where could it be?
All right, I'm just gonna blindly move 5.
You can have your
10.
eyes open.
Blind. 15. 20.
Keep going.
25. Uh-oh. 30.
30.
35.
35.
All right.
I like how you're zigzagging.
Yeah.
I got this. If he's up there, I got him.
That's my
So
turn.
it doesn't look like he dashed by you from the almost far south area. Doesn't look like that.
Okay.
Okay. Its turn. Without making an attack roll or being hit by an attack, the creature does not become visible.
Okay.
It does, however, pick Cadaverous up and toss him into the lava.
Oh shit!
Would seeing Cadaverous move trigger my ability to shoot at it, though?
I won't say it won't, but I would like a perception roll to do it because it's quick enough to be like you're not sure if he's behind or in front.
18?
Yeah, Gislin is pretty sure that the creature is here. You may attack with disadvantage. It remains invisible.
All right, regular longbow.
And we'll show where it ended up last turn.
21?
21 strikes it.
Good.
Not a lot, sorry. Only 7.
Do the arrows that hit become invisible?
No, the arrows don't become invisible because his invisibility technically ends upon being hit. So,
Oh, okay.
so damage reveals this invisibility, okay? And it becomes invisible. Let me show everybody where exactly it was by hitting layer token.
Great.
It tosses Cadaverous into the drink. Cadaverous, your condition
Automatically fail.
is an automatic
Roll
fail.
me the damage.
So I'm going to roll lava.
Oh, not lava. Oof. Wow.
Only 9.
So it's really funny.
Okay.
Whew.
You are now on fire.
And
However.
paralyzed in the fire.
And
Jeez.
paralyzed in the fire. So things become very, very important right now. It also, how much was the damage? It was 7, correct?
Yes,
Mhm.
7.
I will go to the correct layer and make sure that's accounted for. Minus 7. Check. And it looks like it's not doing great with all these. You've only hit it a few times, but some of them have been amazing shots. And then, of course, it uses this bonus action. It didn't like that at all. Actually, I thought it was going to get away with an easy kill, and you made it pay a bit. It goes invisible again. And it's not. It doesn't have that smarmy, sassy look like. Now it's just like, and we'll start moving invisibly. And at Gislin, go ahead and start your turn. I'm going to just change its layer and get it moving.
Hold on. Order of operations is very important at this point. Range is 60 feet. So I gotta get here. Fuck. There's 1. How do I do this? Alright. I am going to... will bonus action, or not bonus action, I will...
Shoot that square? What are you doing here?
Wait, no, never mind, that's an action. I'm fine. Alright, bonus action dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Use your bonus action to dash, or is that your regular movement?
And then
It does
I will
matter
use-
just in
yeah,
case
it
you
does-
choose
yeah,
your
yeah,
bonus
yeah.
action for other
No,
things.
yeah. We can call that my regular movement, and then I will bonus
Okay.
action dash. So 5 to there, which should put me within 60 feet, and I will cast Healing Spirit underneath Cadaverous.
Okay, if you could draw me something absolutely amazing to represent your spirit. Like a fish or something. I don't know.
Gonna have to
Whatever your healing spirit is. Gislin's healing spirit is a knife in the throat.
Good berry.
So I gain 2 HP.
No.
At the beginning of your turn.
Oh,
My drawing went away. I think it's under Cadaverous.
I see something.
kind of something.
I see
Healing
just a
spirit
weird
is
triangle
so
thing.
helpful.
So I used 5 feet of movement there, and now I am gonna go. So I have 30 feet left.
Here, that's your spirit.
Right.
5,
Oh, wow.
10,
Oh,
A blue hat.
15,
And we'll put it
20.
we'll put it behind cadavers so it's underneath glowing, but it's yeah.
And I'll use the rest of my movement to tuck myself back into that corner. Which should be... Is that dim light? I mean, it should be out of sight at least, right?
It's certainly out of
10
sight.
feet tall.
It's 100% cover from anything that's not directly south or mostly south.
All right. And that should hopefully let me keep concentration. Okay.
Okay, cadavers, we have a lot of at the beginning of your turn stuff. To include
How does
regular-
the stack work for that?
there's no all right, so I'm going to be as beneficial to the player as I can. So I'm going to let all the damage happen, and then the healing to keep the player without death saving throws, because it would be the worst otherwise, right? But I'm going to do this. Regular lava. You fail and take.
Holy
Oh.
cow.
Doesn't matter.
You
Uncon-
fail and
uncon-
take 30. You immediately, since that didn't kill you, go to
Mhm.
0, right? At which point you take the 2d10 fire damage. That also brings you down to a failed saving throw. And
Mhm.
then the 2 hit points of damage that was rolled on the healing spirit kick in, and you become at 2.
Okay.
You remain paralyzed unless you make your saving throw at the end of your turn.
Which is now.
Right.
come on.
There's a time to make it. I mean, I'm probably not going to make it. It's like a really low chance.
What is the DC? 17?
Mm-hmm.
It is a
Jesus,
really high
so
DC.
high.
T-Away.
Wand of Web. Tio pulls it out from his belt, remembering last minute.
You
Cast
gotta make
web.
sure Cadaverous does not get out of that little bit of flop.
No, it's in. I'm leaving a 5 foot. Oh my gosh, I'm leaving a 5 foot area right here. Right here for him to get out. I'm gonna try this 20-foot spread first.
Could you? So you see, you put that square of web here, correct?
Yes.
That is where you want it, right?
Yes.
Okay. What's the saving throw on web? Could you link
The
web?
saving throw. I did not link web. Sorry about that. There's. I'm not sure how to do this because it's not a spell that I own.
Okay, no
It's
problem.
just-
I'll just go over to the
me.
D&D Beyond, my friendly neighborhood compendium thing. We're gonna type in web.
Okay.
I typed it in. It's a spell, and then I can just
That's good.
display that spell card. There we go.
Okay. So, dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
My spell save DC is 17.
Dexterity saving throw.
It's 17. Yeah.
Spell DC with advantage would be. I was about to roll stealth. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So again, because Casey's insidious and I'm also a little evil, this may or may not be even necessary.
Okay. Gotcha. All right. And Tio is going to. How long would he remember that healing spirit would last for? If he'd remember that.
He would likely guess that it will last about 1 plus Gizlin's wisdom modifier rounds, or about 18
Okay.
seconds. Not very long.
Not very long. Okay.
You remember being like, "Hey, Gizlin's not very good at healing people."
Oh gosh. But it is crucial. Okay.
It's crucial for now, but what the problem is that the paralyzed lasts a bit longer.
Right.
What are we on now? 8? Has
Should
it
be
really
a
been-
7.
7.
Should be
yeah.
a 7.
Are we counting
absolutely
down
should
or
be a
up?
7.
7.
Oh,
Counting
I
down.
can definitely not keep you alive for that many rounds.
If I do anything, okay.
You know, you could put that 7 on the ninja.
Well, I have used my action,
No.
so the only bonus actions I
Yeah.
can do are healing word, which seems like a bad idea right now because the healing would just get eaten up, and you already have a healing word that's doing better than what I would do on Cadaverous. This is my rationale. And I'm going to use my move action to get closer to this ball. 1, 2. Do I feel like it's gonna burn me if I get that close?
It does feel warm, but
But it's
no,
not gonna-
unless
okay.
you touch it, there's no fire damage.
2. Okay. Is this
And if you're careful and just touch the rock parts, it's probably less fire damage than the exposed fire part.
okay?
Although technically touching a pan is just, you know how it is. That'll leave a mark and then bother you for a week.
Do I I feel like I need something that I don't have to activate this, but I don't know
Well, you
where I
haven't
would
used,
start.
you haven't used a good Arcana check.
Okay, this close.
Now that you're within control and are sure it's a control device.
Okay.
You're within range, I should say. And sure you are sure it's the control device.
Okay. I'm going to get a little closer. Does that feel like it'll burn me? Like, am I
No, but you're
okay.
definitely feeling the heat from it.
Okay. I'm gonna make another Arcana check right here.
Mhm.
And I'm keeping my eye on Cadaverous, who keeps dying and then getting resurrected again.
Mm-hmm.
15. That's
Okay.
a lot lower. Okay.
So actually, the beautiful thing about this orb is it's not trying to be overly complicated. It's not
Okay.
actually all that difficult to understand once you take a look at it through a learned Arcana point of view.
Okay.
So you see that you can probably turn off the portal,
Okay.
initiate the portal, and change the portal's location so far as if you have an image to another magical circle,
Okay.
it can connect to it.
And when you say image, do you mean like a picture?
You have to
or do you
know
mean a
it. No,
mental
you have
image?
to know
Okay.
it.
Okay.
Like you can't be like, find one in the Delta Quadrant. You can't. So
Why would I want to go there? Okay. Alpha all the way. Do I feel like the sword that I have in my hand and at my belt would like give me any kind of weird assistance with locating a place to go?
The
Or-
holy sword that you're carrying
yeah.
probably wouldn't
Would just
do very
break it.
well with this
Okay.
infernal
I didn't know if it
evil
would be like
device.
go or some I don't know, something crazy.
And the last part of it, which I meant to mention, but since it's coming up late, it's going to be extra fun, is that to do all of those things I told you to do, you do have to touch it.
right. I figured that. Yeah.
So I want to make it official. You're going to have to lay hands on this sucker.
Okay. To like, but I don't know where to go, so I wouldn't. Repeat to me. So I look at this thing and I know that it can take us somewhere, but I have to know where I want to go.
Correct.
If I don't know where to go, how do I even begin to like?
Then you
Can
can
I,
just
like-
turn it on and
I can
you
just
know where
try?
it goes currently. You know it goes back to the arena.
Okay.
Feel free to discuss offline with typing to your friends who may have ideas
Okay.
for you.
All right. I'm done with my turn. He's just standing there with his hands over it, not touching
Yeah.
it.
Jesse, you know you're up.
Okay. I am going to dash. Oh, one sec. Going to dash.
Is Jesse going to jump in the lava? I got you!
20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
jumping down would just be one movement, one worth of movement.
All you have to do is jump the rail. The rest gravity takes care of.
Okay, I'm jumping the rail.
Also, could you please link your boots? That you
Sure.
didn't use to jump out of lava, by the way.
Yeah, I always forget that I have them.
Let me swim through this.
Unless you're walking speed is higher, you just remember. In addition, you can jump 3 times the normal distance, though you can't jump further than your remaining movement would allow.
Right, so make sure that's correct. Movement jumping. Wonder if I can share this. I can't? That's BS. Well, 3 times the distance of safely jumping downward is 5 foot. At 10 foot, you start taking fall damage, right?
Sure.
So what I'll allow is for a 15-foot drop down. No problem. That doesn't seem correct. What is your strength modifier?
My modifier is for strength 3.
So 3 plus 3. The number of feet equal to 3 plus your strength modifier if you move at least 10 feet before the jump. So that would be 6 feet in the air. So you can jump 18 feet. So let's round that up to 20 foot. You can drop down with no adverse effect.
Doesn't have to be straight down, right?
No, it doesn't.
Okay, cool. So 20 more feet. Does this count as a square? 10, 15, 20. Gets me right there.
Absolutely.
That's my turn.
That's your double turn. Its turn. Gislin's turn.
All right.
Dang, time went so fast today. My gosh.
Well,
Been through a
another
lot.
another hell of a fight. As you guys chose to go to the hardest route,
We did.
but with the biggest payoff, right? So
Yeah.
you have
Yeah.
a portal you can control. This
Payoff, we saw ape cadavers again.
you also did see ape cadavers. Strangely enough, you didn't see him as long as you might expect to have.
I would like to see him longer.
All right. I am going to use my action to don my shield. And then I'll move 5,
Shield.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Bonus action dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 30 to there. I can't go
Okay.
one more down to be on
If
the
you go
edge,
one
right?
more down, I'm rolling for lava just
Okay,
because
yeah.
it's more than half the square.
I
The
can't
corners
do
are
anything yet,
probably
so I don't
the
want to do
exception.
that. Because Healing Spirit is still up. That will end my turn.
I sense the next turn.
Cadavers. It's just an exercise of futility. As you take all the damage, you do not die. You do not make your saving throw.
Oh, I should.
And the number goes
It's
down.
it's 1d6.
It would be eaten.
There you
It
go.
is definitely eaten.
Well, but
Nice.
it's after.
Oh no,
all that.
that's true. That's true.
Whatever.
That's your
the-
current hit points. T-Way.
Okay. I'm going to. Let me just think for a second. Hang on. I've been thinking, but I'm thinking new things now.
It's very vague. Thank you for that.
It's vague because I don't know
I'm
what I'm
thinking.
thinking.
Now I'm thinking.
Oh,
I can't tell if Holly is like concentrating or eating something.
I'm gonna try
Concentrating.
I'm gonna try swinging. Well.
Oh,
I'm not a strategic thinker.
my
I
stream
realized
got
this
really
after.
fuzzy. I'm gonna refresh it.
I'm gonna swing my spiritual weapon in the square right below it, just to see if it happens to be in that square. I know that it's a
Okay,
ranged
swing
fighter.
with disadvantage,
Okay.
and I'm gonna. There's no saving throw, so there's nothing for me to do unless it's damage.
Okay. Oh. Okay. I'm not close enough to an ally, thank goodness, but it's a messy swing. And then Tio is going to. That was a bonus action. Does it count as a leveled spell, or was that just like a swing?
Doesn't count as casting.
Okay.
Yeah, you're just controlling it still.
Okay.
It does, however, take your bonus action.
Okay, that's what I thought. All right. I'm going to.
I got that song in my head.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Because you said the word dawn. Oh, I'm sorry, Tio. Could you go all the way back?
Yes.
Could you move one square at a time? Because I wasn't paying attention.
Yes. Sorry.
I was talking about music.
Sorry. Okay. 1,
Mm-hmm.
2,
Mm-hmm.
3,
Mm-hmm.
4,
Mm-hmm.
5.
No, go back one. There's an impediment.
Do I bonk into it?
You bumped into something invisible.
Can I run around it really quickly like a scared little goat?
Yes, please
Okay.
provoke.
Frick, I'm not gonna do that. Okay.
You can if you stay within its range, that doesn't provoke. However, if you do leave its range, if it so chooses, it can take an attack of opportunity.
Okay, I'm not gonna leave its range. I think he would have figured that out by now. And since I bonked into it, can I Toll the Dead on it?
Do you have a standard action available?
I do. I didn't use it yet.
Could you link Toll of the Dead, because it may say that you see.
Probably do have to see.
If it says you,
it does say
you
that I
see-
have to see it.
Okay, so then no, that is unfortunately.
Okay.
You can't use a bell on something you can't see. Everyone knows that.
Okay.
Do you have,
I have the sword. Could I try attacking it with the sword?
what spells do you have?
I have damage dealing spells or just spells in general?
What spells do you have? What spell slots do you have?
I have several high level spell slots. A few low level spell slots. I have a total of 6 spell slots. 3 of those are below 3 and 3
I
of
feel
those are
like
above.
you had enough words that you could have just listed the spell slots.
I'm
that you-
sorry, I'm
I would have
panicking,
more
Beth. I'm not a
information.
calm thinker when there's like panic on the line. I'm sorry.
How many first level spell slots do you have?
I have 2 remaining first level spell slots.
Okay.
I don't.
Don't fear the paper bag thing or whatever you guys were thinking it was.
It really
Okay.
looks like a paper bag.
Do you
It
you
really
still
does.
have the wand of web, right?
Why is it one of
Dang.
your bags?
Yeah, I do.
And you know where it is now.
I do know where it is. That's a great idea. I'm sorry for metagaming, but I'm going to use Wand of Web.
Okay. It's not a very metagamey if another player says a few words out loud. That's fine. If it's the Beth paragraph we're used to, that's no good. But
Okay. Let's just go with this general area because we can avoid that easily because it's
that dispels the other concentration, because web is concentration.
okay.
So get rid of the other square,
That's
please.
fine. That probably helps us.
Give me just 1 second.
Just cover the entire room in web.
Okay, it's right in front of me.
Okay. And
It's actually a little
the
smaller. than
DC
that,
saving
sorry.
throw.
The DC saving throw is still 17. Yeah, let me make that a little smaller. I made it too big. Hang on. It's 20, not what I put down. It's right there.
I'll let you draw it, but I'm assuming it's going to include where you think it is.
Yes.
Okay. Excellent. Looks
Okay.
like it's made its save.
It made it?
Well, as a creature with magic resistance,
has
it has advantage.
Dexterity. Okay.
Still difficult terrain, though, I think, right?
It is indeed difficult terrain, regardless.
Another kind of rules lawyer question. I have swung my weapon, but I have not moved it 20 feet. Can I move my weapon 20 feet after
You can
the
do
fact?
either or.
Hold on. You can move it up to 20 feet and repeat the attack,
Okay.
so you may move it.
Okay, I'm going to move it in the direction of where I think it is. 1, 2, 3, 4.
For those who
All right.
might argue that you can't do both because she's already used one of it, is you can always break up your attacks and movement. So I'm okay with it.
Okay, I'm done.
All right. Here we are at the top of yet another round. Jesse,
Mm-hmm.
your friend is in lava. The spirit that's helping your friend stay alive starting to fade already.
Yep. Okay.
I rope to an arrow, shoot him, dig him out of there.
I am.
You're a fucking rodeo barbarian.
Oh my God. I'm gonna
The greatest hint that she didn't catch at all.
you know, I got it. I totally got it. We're level 9 and I've never used it. Hold on. I have to quickly see if this gives me information that I wrote it down or not. Okay. Yeah, I put it in there. 5, 10. Okay. So the range is 20. I'm gonna try and lasso cadavers
There we
out
go.
of the hole.
There we go. This is Jesse's whole point of being.
Oh gosh.
What is it? I can't see it.
No, I was laughing at
It's
the
actually
idea of the
blank
last.
on my
the
screen.
It is
just
actually
says
blank
the
on my
word
screen.
Lasso. There's actually nothing.
There's nothing there.
Nothing happened.
Okay.
It's like you forgot me for so long. I'm forgetting you too.
The world's biggest cheese.
It's a big fat 0.
It's,
You said to use it like a net, so I don't know what I did when I put it in there, but I put the range and that was it, I guess.
all right, one moment, if you don't mind. My God.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm reading net. Allows you to add your proficiency bonus to the attack roll.
I have
This is
proficiency
a
bonus.
dexterity-based attack roll.
Okay. So I just dex.
Plus proficiency.
Okay. +3.
Wait.
We're just-
It's
With advantage!
It's
'cause
with
he is
Yeah,
advantage.
this is not
paralyzed.
smooth.
Please.
Oh, technically,
Okay.
technically it should be. Oh, it's. Oh no. Is it a ranged attack? It is a ranged attack. It kind of watches with the advantage. Because he's.
Wait, is this
prone.
a net?
It is.
I hate to break it to you, but the range on a net is 5/15. I mean, you could have easily moved up close enough to be within range, but
Then I had to have put that range in there for some reason. Did we do some
We didn't
weird
talk
roll?
about. We didn't talk about it, but what we'll do is after the game, we'll talk about hammering down some actual lasso statistics that are different than a net, because lassos that I've seen in movies go a little further than 5 feet.
yes.
Quite a bit further.
Yeah, like 16, not 15. So it's pretty good.
I mean, she's only 20 feet away.
I mean, I
you
can
could,
move.
You
I'm
could
okay-
be 10 feet
I'm
away.
okay with the
yeah.
rolls, but the fact that he's prone gives you disadvantage. The fact that he's paralyzed gives you advantage. It's a wipe. The roll counts. and
Okay, well that's a
unfortunately,
7.
a 7 will not make it.
All right.
I roll my lasso back in. And
It's burning. Oh, shit.
Shit.
Nah, it's fine.
I'm gonna wait here to try and help Gislin. I know that's not really a thing,
Okay.
but that's my intention.
Jesse, it's an attack roll. Do you have multi-attack?
Oh, I can do it twice? Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
These are just questions from a friendly DM.
Well, I'll just do it from here anyway, just in case.
Make sure you get it right around his neck.
Oh! As you hang him and he dies.
Oh, 23?
Jesse, you have lassoed Cadaverous.
Great. Pull him back in?
You may move him to a square adjacent to you that is from him to you. So the 2 squares that are still technically in the lava, you're going to need to back away a little bit.
Perfect.
Pull him up out.
I have the movement. I can't move cadavers. I tried
Cadaverous.
to do
Neither can Cadaverous.
tried to do it.
You have been flopped onto
I'm so glad. Oh my gosh.
the land.
I would just like to set out a description quickly. So you pull Cadaverous out. He is on fire.
He's
On
Can I
covered in lava.
fire.
free free
No.
The
Okay.
only free action at this point is the people's elbow.
I'm not gonna do that.
Just do
He
it.
lays down in front of you. All right, so Jesse, are you finished?
Yes.
Fantastic work, Jesse. It's turn.
I didn't know I could multi-attack with my other things.
There's so many things at level 9. It's just so much. Oh my
There
god.
is a lot.
It's just so much.
Anyway, your passive perception is
15.
15.
My passive insight is 19, so if you want to make me have an insight check, I'd like to do that instead.
You are not
insight.
trying to determine whether this merchant is ripping you off. Instead, what you're trying to do is
I'm about to
hear
rip my arms off.
the fact that it moves, even with difficult terrain, so silently. It's very freaky because you've always been a little prideful of your hearing.
My giant ears.
I mean, I didn't want to say it, but clearly they are like,
Very
they're
large.
funnel shaped. You have giant funnels.
Is it better than 20?
It's like a Jim Henson.
So, Gislin, you're too far away to get your full 20, as range does affect perception.
I mean, I'm not that far away.
Well, it depends on which way he moved. If he went to you, you think you would have probably heard him.
Oh, good. Then we're fine.
Anyway, Gislin, it is your turn indeed, as your friend burns at your feet. And Jesse's like, I got one!
All right.
You start hog tying him.
I will bonus action move my healing spirit underneath Cadaverous.
Healing spirit moves to underneath
So wait,
Cadaverous.
hold on, let me check something here.
I will let you check something. Here.
Whenever you or a creature you can see moves into the spirit space first turn or starts it. So it has to move in or start its turn there. So this doesn't trigger it by moving it on.
Correct. It will once again trigger.
Which is what I want it to do. And I'm on. Do I put Cadaverous out?
This is the final healing bits of it, correct?
This is the
This
last
would be
round.
the third healing
Um,
out of 3.
So if I put him out.
What to do? What to do?
So if he takes damage, still prone. I am not going to put him out. And I am going to use, what have we got? We've got all 3 of us. I'm going to use my action to roll perception to see if I can locate where it is.
You may do so.
I don't think anything modifies this. Come on. 27.
You have done so. As you scan, you quickly notice that right here, this plate moves, and you think he is now on this side of that table.
Right here.
Yes.
Does everybody see that?
No, only Gislin
No.
sees that.
Well, I'm going to point
Remembering
out...
that damage removes him from invisibility.
Oh, that I did not know.
You did know because you did it once.
Well, at any rate, I will point in that direction. I'm right next to Jesse, so I can sort of point. I'll say, next to the sphere, past the table, kill it. And I will step gracefully over Cadaverous and back behind this pillar into cover and end my turn.
Could you repeat what you said? I couldn't hear what you said. If you were talking to me.
Well, I was kind of talking to everybody, but
Okay.
I just pointed out and yelled out next to the left of the sphere over the table.
Keep pinging.
Okay.
Right there, right there, right
I appreciate it. I
there.
appreciate it.
This way, over there.
I don't know if Jesse can get there though.
Cadaverous. You're on fire. You take damage. It goes to 0.
Healing
hit
spirit
points.
is gone.
You can roll the healing spirits. Oh, did you walk through it?
What?
Casey? Did Gislin walk through it and take the last bit of the healing?
No, it's gone now after this.
I know, but I was asking if
Four.
Gislin moved through it.
No. I can choose to whether it triggers. So.
Oh, I see, I see.
And
So you are now at
Constitution-
4 points. Oh,
Oh my god.
That's the wrong one. That's the problem with rolling more dice than you need to. What a disappointment.
There's no problem.
What's this
Okay.
little square?
What square?
That's Kayla Green. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh, sorry. I accidentally got excited and left that there.
I excitedly leave things all over my room and the laundry area.
Yeah.
Okay, so you still are on fire though. So could you please mark on your character that you're on fire? Just make sure we don't forget it. TOA. Because
I'm here,
Jesse's
sorry,
about to
I'm
run
thinking.
off and Gislin just didn't bother.
I'm thinking.
Ooh, wavy fire. So you're really starting to burn, just getting a good fuel from it.
It's bacon.
So, just to rehash, is Cadaverous down or almost down?
Cadaverous is 1 HP and paralyzed.
What-
Should
okay.
be
On
4.
fire.
And
So
I'm
he
fine.
wants
Or
to
4,
blink and
okay.
also mention how he's still on fire, but he doesn't get to.
It's probably risky, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
He's all like, "I'm up again. I'm still on fire."
But you can choose to dispel the web if you want, because you're the one concentrating on hold.
Oh, I can? Okay. Well, I will do that then. This is...
Losing concentration is a free action.
Oh, okay, good. I'm not thinking about that anymore. I'm
This fairy
going
fire is
to...
long gone.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's been gone for weeks.
That has been gone, yeah.
Bonus action. Okay. I am going
It's all
to...
over. It's all over.
I'm gonna run over here. Run. I'm
No.
running.
Oh no.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Stop.
I'm gonna make it over here.
Stop.
I'm stopped.
Okay, you can continue.
Okay, I stopped and I'm done actually. So thank you for that. I am going to I'm not sure what order to do this in. That was I used an action, so I can't use this restoration this turn. Can I? I can't do that.
This is gone.
What did you dash?
I dashed
Oh.
to get over here. I used 45 minutes.
Bonus action. What happened to your spiritual weapon?
It's still here. I just can't move quick enough to get over to the monster. So I have here, get a healing.
Hey, we're
First.
all in the same spot.
We are on the same spot.
One campaign-ending fireball away.
I know.
Or any
Where's
kind,
that ancient red dragon that I?
or
now that
any
you-
kind of AOE.
Anything.
No,
Ugh.
I still have healing, and I have a lot of hit points.
I'm sorry, you guys. I get paralyzed under. I don't know
Don't
what to
use that word,
do.
okay?
Here.
I'm assuming I'm going to go ahead and assume that Michaela's apologies that represent the end of her turn. So
Yes. Okay.
Yes.
It was wasted. I just.
Um,
Anyway.
No, you're good, because we
Jesse's
can fix this next round. It's fine.
Okay.
Jesse's going to put cadavers out.
Down.
standard action to put them down
Yeah.
back into the lava. Screw you.
Get back in the lava. I'm gonna take the fire away. I could pat the fire down.
It took me 2 throws to get this around your neck.
We have Cadaver's leash.
Yeah.
You can put
And then,
manacles on them. You're mine now.
I'm gonna move. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. That's all I can do.
Okay. Was that you still want
hold
to do
on.
something?
I might do something. Yes, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna bonus action rage. Yes,
Do
I
it.
did it. I'm done now.
Okay. I am moving the creature.
Oh, you are.
I am.
Me?
Doesn't move as fast as I'd like it to. Okay. Gislin,
All right.
your perception lets you know that somehow it did this. Oh, what did that? Like here, and then this. Oh, then
anything.
Wrong
this
layer.
way. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Let's try that all again.
It is kind of mysterious, none of us knowing what's going on except for Gislin.
Right.
Par for the course, really.
You know, in this direction. How's that? Do you see it? Did you see it?
Yep.
And that it moved swiftly this time. As swiftly as it's capable of doing. So it wasn't particularly stealthy, and you're the one that can hear it because of your bonuses.
All right. Cadaverous is paralyzed, prone, but not on fire anymore. God, I wish that Zephyr Strike worked slightly differently.
Because
that's
Cadaverous, so we had 5 or
diabolical.
4 now.
Oh, this is such a good idea if I can pull this off.
Pull it off. Pull it off.
All right, we're doing something. We're gonna go to Crazy Town here.
Okay, I'm
Crazy
there
town.
with you. I'm going with you.
All right, I am going to.
Like transport to Crazy Town.
I'm going to go to this square,
Mm-hmm.
which is again, I
Along
think
that direct line.
Along that direct. Here, let me move out the first part of this. 5, 10, 15.
Mm.
20, 25. Bonus action Zephyr Strike. $30.
Stop. Go back. You cannot go into the square you tried to.
All right. So this square I can't go into.
Correct.
Take 1 step back. My movement does not provoke opportunity attacks because I have Zephyr Striked.
And then I will go ahead and let you continue without doing what I wanted to desperately.
All right, and I now have run into where I think I know where it is, and I am going to unleash the full fury of my attack. So I will give myself advantage on the first attack roll, which will just put me to normal, right?
Correct.
All right, so firing. Do I go big or go home?
You get 1d8 on this one, right? Or is it? Yeah, because they're from
Yeah.
Zephyr Strike.
I will just regular longbow with this one.
Holy shit!
Make that 2d8.
You may roll
Well,
all
does-
of the
does-
damages.
Does Zephyr
Holy
Strike give you? So this is 4d8, right?
Zephyr Strike gives you
plus,
a d8.
plus your bonus. Yes.
So
Yeah. So here's the regular shot. That's pretty good damage. 17, and now there's another 2d8 on top of this from the Zephyr Strike.
that's gotta be it. It's gotta be it.
Well, as was stated earlier and often, just hitting it reveals it. It will take 32 points of damage.
Yeah.
And that is center mass. You hit it, it reveals itself, it's clutching at its wounds, it's bleeding profusely.
I don't have any advantage or anything on this, and there's no extra juju. I'll just hit it again normal.
That bypasses its decent armor.
9 more piercing damage.
9 does not fell it.
Jesus.
Do you not have Hunter's Mark anymore? Is that gone?
Well, I bonus action Zephyr Strike. And I mean, I've been concentrating on other healing spirits.
Gotcha.
All right.
Next time, don't do that, is what you're being told.
Yeah. Yeah.
I do have more movement because I got 30. So what did I went 30 to there. So I have another 30. So I am
Yeah.
going to go.
You're like, you can't hit me. You can't hit me. You just.
Is revealed. I can't get out of its movement range, but I will go there. So we can try to-
I'm sorry. I misread something. Could you please go back to your original position?
This one?
Yes, please.
It's got 10-foot range, doesn't it?
No, not at all.
Oh no.
When it is reduced to 15 hit points or fewer, it chooses to cause itself to explode. All other
Completely?
creatures within 30 feet of it must make
Shit, dog.
a DC 17 dexterity
Oh.
saving throw to take all of this.
Danger sense?
Danger sense is applicable as it is a dexterity saving throw, and the second shot that goes into it under 15.
Oh dear.
And this is a reaction that's happening?
It's a
Is it-
reaction to when it's reduced to 15 hit points or fewer, which
Right.
you just did.
Is it exploding or is it?
It
Is it?
literally kills itself.
Okay. Okay.
Well,
It
somebody's
does-
gotta do it.
Both of these damages? Fuck.
It does both of these damage types.
It's fine. I have plenty of hit points and healing, so I'm not going
Okay.
down.
You're just like,
I wouldn't
That
have
was
it any
just-
other way.
victory.
Kadaver's just sighs quietly.
Okay, so
Right.
for those who didn't make the maging saving throw, you take full 22 points of damage. For those, is Cadaver's within 30?
Yeah,
Yeah.
everybody is.
Seeing
Cadaverous is
numbers?
unconscious. Cadaverous is unconscious.
Yes, Cadaver's goes to 0.
It doesn't matter if I make it or not.
Yeah, it
it's
doesn't
just-
matter if you make it. You can take no less than 2. So, yeah. Of course, your stuff is halved, Jesse,
Yeah.
because you made your saving throw. However, you don't have your rage, so
But it's not. Yeah, it's just not double halved.
it's halved once. It's just
Yeah.
not halved twice because of rage.
So
Oh,
it is
you
gone.
did rage, didn't you? At the end of your
I
turn.
did, but
It is actually half of half.
it's not though, right? Because he didn't attack me, and my turn, and I didn't hit anything, right?
Oh yeah, it ends.
Yeah,
Rage ends at the end of your turn. That's correct.
Yeah.
That's good. It's good accounting. It's good accounting.
I just did it just in
Rage
case
is always
he hit me.
It doesn't sit. And anyway, we are now out of rounds. You have won the day.
It exploded. Okay.
But everybody's like down, right? Is there anybody?
But I know.
Boom!
It's just
Cadaverous is down.
cadaverous.
Jesse is doing this.
And is Tio still?
Theo's okay. He's
Theo
still up.
is still hurt.
I
It has
will-
been the
I'm
entire
okay.
time.
I will try
Okay.
to stabilize Cadaverous, I guess.
Are we out of rounds? Is that what you
We're
just
out
said?
of round.
Correct.
Theo
We
would
have-
just
jump in the lava. All right.
he would do all his cleric stuff, which includes spare the dying, and then
This was no small battle. Bravo.
Wait. Tio,
Yes.
could you make him stable? I'll
Stay-
carry him through the portal.
yes. Stay where you are. I don't know what I'm doing yet. I'm going to heal Cadaverous
Please don't. No, the healing's fine.
for.
You were trying to stabilize me, only to then carry me through another flaming portal.
Oh shit! I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, don't worry. Theo wouldn't have done it.
Oh my god.
I'm going to cure wounds you at. I feel like it's. I don't know if it's important to keep my higher spell slots because I'm gonna do it at level 2 because I have some spots to burn down there. Where
I
did
don't
it
see
go?
the bag.
Yeah,
I
still don't
I
see
can't
it.
believe you don't see it. Can I mark? Can I draw on it? I'm gonna try and draw on it.
You have to draw a bag on it.
Okay,
You're
You
just
are
Cadaverous, you
on
get
fire
18
with
heal
these
points.
Healing rolls, Jesus, that's so
You get
good.
18 heal points,
Those were
Gosh.
also very good healing. Yeah.
and then I will just go ahead and use my second level spell slot and
Wait.
heal Jesse.
What the hell?
That's the bag.
Wait, Beth, did you have input on that?
You just
It's
drew a
fine,
square around
Okay.
the whole thing.
That's what it looks like.
It's his
Jesse, you
head.
get 15 healing points.
What's that?
See it? It looks kind of like
That's like the
Uh,
stamp collection in Hell when you're like, oh look what I got. This is a commemorative stamp.
it looks like Megamind just if his head was square instead of blue and round.
Instead of shaped like Megamind's
Uh-huh.
head. If it were shaped different and looked different, yeah.
Have you ever
Megamind.
seen like a plastic bag is on your head? and
Well,
you're
I can't
living
have that
in
being there because it
hell?
makes no sense.
It does. That's what it looks like.
It's not looks like that at all. What the hell are you?
Still terrifying,
no.
even as a paper bag. It's still the scariest monster I've seen recently.
You know what the drawing did is
I've
it
been watching
reaffirmed to me
X-Files.
that there's no bag at all.
It's no look. Okay, his the huff of
let's
his
role play
back.
through the last
Okay, I'm
part
sorry.
of this
Please,
because
please
we're gonna
God.
be talking about a bag for 15 minutes otherwise.
Okay,
We're running a little late, so let's wrap it up.
sorry. Activate that portal.
Okay, so you guys are both healed. You got that. Okay. Now Tio is gonna walk over and try to figure out.
Cadaverous is gonna heal himself.
I'm gonna
That's all.
grab Tio's hand.
Third
You
level healing word.
Sure, you can do this in the condition that we're all in.
No, I'm riding on a bit of an adrenaline high right now. I can't feel any of my fingers or toes.
But
Should I wait?
Is that necessary in order to do this?
Well, I have a feeling that if I touch it, it will
Yeah.
burn me. So maybe that I should
Seems
sit
to be
down.
a theme of hell.
Should we take a short rest?
I
And by
think
short, I mean short.
that might
Very
be
short.
prudent.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Oh.
These tables can move, right?
Hello, cat. Where are you?
Is this like
the
one?
tables The tables can move, although they do appear heavy. Apparently, ape-like strength has no problem with it. So,
I would like
I'll
to
help.
tip some of them over and start making like a pretty hefty, like full cover barricade near this thing,
you can draw me where you'd like. There we go.
I'll help do this.
I will try my best to help.
After, of course, that I take that crossbow with me.
Yeah, we should search that body.
What's on
will
the
help.
body?
I will help you.
Just kind of like in case something comes through that portal, we'll have a nice little.
As you guys start moving around all the tables, you can't help
please.
but notice to hear the sound of stone moving as if it were grinding on more stone. And as everyone looks toward the throne area, you see that the creature behind that is just a statue above the stone has slowly, mechanically almost, opened its arms like this, as if brandishing the weapon forward, but not in an attack pose. As it opens its arms, it then becomes motionless again.
What the hell does that mean?
That's probably very, very bad.
Cadaverous would like to go over and inspect to see if there's any kind of clue as to what mechanism. I will investigate.
Okay.
19.
The only noticeable thing is that very, very, very up close, there seems to be a little red flame in each eye socket of the statue that looms above. Looms like 20 feet above. This is a 20-foot tall statue. It's huge. Its arms are now slightly over the throne itself, which is no small throne either. And clearly it's not over the highest part, but it's off to the side and a bit over the sides of the throne.
Cadaverous is going to reach into his bag, pull out a piece of clothing, and cover the head of the statue and the eyes.
You are 20 foot down. Would you like to climb?
I'll get on the statue. On the throne.
Show me where.
So if I get... Fuck it. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to go on the throne.
Yeah,
Stop.
this is Indiana Jonesing this.
Yeah, I had a feeling
Stop.
this might happen.
I need a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh.
You've been so good at saving throws so far.
What are the bard's saving throws?
So good at saving throws.
Apparently
Yeah, take
not
that.
wisdom.
Yeah, that was my 17 con right there.
Is it charisma and intelligence for a
What's
bard?
needed. So,
Or dex and charisma?
as you stand upon the throne itself, you can't help but get a strange feeling starting from your feet, slowly edging like it's almost like a rising water. It's just pulsing up through your legs now to your belly, and now your whole body feels so strange. We'll end it here.
And it's not like turning into a monkey.
Is this an orgasm?
Oh,
Oh, God.
What a way to end this
Thank you for that,
stream.
Casey. Thank you for that extra little
Extra little flavor.
thing.
Oh, delicious.
That's not no.
What? Orgasms are nice. I mean,
Well,
he is a whore monkey.
he's no longer a whore monkey. That's gone.
Wait, can you
Forever
be a
whore
whore monkey
monkey.
again?
No, he's just a poor monkey.
Aw, poor monkey.
Aw, little monkey.
Well cooked.
So, thanks for the players for enduring what appeared to be yet another long combat, although lots of interesting things. The lava itself proving to be one of the main defenses about people trying to gate into the hell places. The big portals always have some sort of booby trap, etc., and not just the flames coming through. You guys fell for it hook, line, and sinker, but you guys did manage to weather the storm. The mechanic was slightly chunky, and you used it perfectly. You got out, got yourself off of fire, and managed to burn all of any non-magical clothing is all but burned away.
Oh.
Yeah,
This is why your wife is naked.
Oh.
I'm starting to
I
understand
understand.
this.
Makes sense now. Like I need to hang this dress here because I know what's happening if I go through these things. Beyond all of that, you managed to fight a very cunning and wily and damaging. You never really got to see the other 5 effects of the crossbow, as it
Thank
became
goodness.
a cat and mouse game between Gislin and the creature. It's called an orthon for those who want to look it up later on, but I wouldn't recommend it. Let's let the mystery live on if you're able to. But it is called an orthon if you can't do it. So go ahead. It's fine. Whatever.
Nice.
The healing has been amazing.
It was
very,
remarkable.
very
I was
good.
like, "You're my favorite child now."
The positioning of the fairy fire definitely had it in it. The positioning of the second web definitely had it in it. The only point you kind of really lost track of it was when Jesse just went north instead of south, and it ran down a cadaverous and tossed cadaverous in lava, which still didn't kill cadaverous. That old man will not die.
No matter how hard.
He
we
is
Thought for
almost
sure it was
immortal.
going for Gislin.
So the first thing Cadaverous does with his few hit points remaining is he goes up over the area,
Cadaverous has
jumps up
32
on
hit
the
points. Cadaverous has
on the-
nearly the most hit points in the entire party right now.
It's true.
maybe, but
I
not
have
quite.
52.
You want to know why I have so many hit points now? Because Cadaverous had so many spell slots left over from being paralyzed through the entire fight.
Hey, we each have our turns the past couple of weeks. First it was Jesse, then it was me with the ritual, and now
That's
it was you
true.
with the lava. And Gislin, you better watch out. I gotta kick you up, or we're all gonna die.
Well, all of those healing words did get rolled, and bravo, and it may help you in the coming thing. And so we'll find out what that coming event will be next week here on Lions and
Where did we
Crows,
get out of hell?
No.
where you're on the cusp of leaving.
But we did kill another major hell-like figure.
We did. We were just wiping it. We should just keep going.
Can we say that I have that crossbow?
Let's just clear the lands. Let's make this fertile
Well,
again.
I am.
We need to search the... Maybe we should make a list of the things we haven't done yet. So we need to, like, search the body.
Just out of horticulture curiosity, were those trees we saw with those like back down before the citadel growing naturally, or had they like died, or like were
Oh.
they what?
Holly, I'm gonna have to
What?
disappoint you in that crossbow probably isn't the thing doing the effects as much as the like ammunition it uses.
I want it.
Oh, by the way,
It's just
here's
a
what
crossbow.
I'm gonna do. Is I'm gonna let you guys see and read.
A magic ammunition-based ranged weapon? Clearly
he
the
killed
barbarian
himself?
should get that.
Not to keep. I just want it to like show off.
The
Like-
explosive retribution. When it's reduced to 15 hit points or fewer, the Orthon causes
no.
itself to explode. Blah 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 blah. But this explosion destroys the Orthon, its infernal dagger, and its brass crossbow.
Oh, sad face.
Hmm.
I mean, I couldn't
that
have hit
makes
it any
sense,
harder than
'cause
I did. So.
Anybody getting that like infernal dagger, it's pretty busted.
That infernal dagger was that was 4d10 of poison on top of.
Hmm
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Cool. Well, thank you all for hanging around for that slug.
Thanks
you.
for all the subs.
Yeah, Anon, for all of the subs. So much,
guys.
so much appreciate. Hand hearts, hand kidneys,
Very
spleens,
giving.
hand intestines.
Wow.
I don't think it gets any cuter if you start doing all the organs.
Hand pancreas.
Nailed it. We had some other music going. We had Crossing the Chasm by Kevin MacLeod, Clenched Teeth by Kevin MacLeod, also
Oh,
known as...
was mine on repeat?
You
No, it
didn't have
wasn't.
anything on.
I did
Clenched
play a
Teeth,
song
also
once.
Kayla's theme song.
Why does my camera keep going off today?
I don't know. You know,
I had
Anxiety
played the
making
Descent. I'm not even sure we were on camera, but
Descent,
just in case
yeah.
we were,
we
the
also,
Descent was played once, but I didn't put on the repeat button, so that was that.
Volatile Reaction, Full On, 5 Armies. I think that was it. I just turned on like the old fight loop from other things. Cool.
I'm like
Could this be the final chapter of the party's venture into hell, or will this just be leading to something even more insidious?
Hell, like
I don't know. I feel like we have a third hell adventure
You
to
have to do
take.
threes. I mean, there's what? 9 layers of hell? 7 layers of hell?
Yeah. 9.
9.
The famous layers of hell include 9 of them,
I think there's more than that though.
but the unfamous ones include 0. So it's 9.
No,
Alright, well,
I thought
we've
hold
killed
on.
out. We've definitely
Might
fully
be other
cleared
lore.
at least 2 levels of hell now with the quantity of things we've killed.
Demons live in the abyss. That goes 666 layers.
he was familiar with that number.
I am. I've seen it floating above my head.
Cool.
Tartarus has a few layers, but nobody ever remembers.
Oh.
Ooh,
We'll see you all on Monday.
Monday.
At 7:30
Well,
Eastern
what
time.
is Monday, Casey? Now that you bring that up, why would we see anybody on Monday?
Well, it's
'Cause
the
Mondays
day of
exist.
seeing. It is a
Ghost.
What's
campaign. Another
it
campaign
called?
with all of these crazy people, minus one of them and plus 2 others, called The Last Page, DM'd by me. And then on Wednesdays, there is another campaign. What? You guys play D&D 3 nights a week, weekly? You crazy maniacs of people? Yes, we do.
Not incorrect. I play more offline as well.
Yeah.
I play
So does
I play
Kayla,
4
yeah.
days.
So do I. Yeah, I just forgot.
So, you're
It's
welcome
fun
to
using
join us
dice,
for all of
isn't
those.
it?
Monday, Wednesday, Thursday at 7:30 Eastern Time. Come on down. And if you want to catch up on any of the campaigns, the Monday night campaign just started. There's only 2 episodes there. You can find them on YouTube. And then the Wednesday campaign also just
She
started.
went from 1 to 5 just now. I don't know why. You went. Oh yeah.
The Wednesday campaign also just started. That's on, I think our next episode will be 4. So those are all in videos or on VODs if you want to catch them up.
Do it.
Cool.
And
Thank you
try
all
as
for
I
tuning
might,
in.
I couldn't make this one starting over again either. So you guys
Yeah.
managed to survive yet another
Gonna have to
episode.
kill off Gislin if you want to lose a. If you want to
I
lose a
had
combat.
the pieces in play, but some decent and very technical maneuvering and some
That's
choices.
definitely the hardest it's been for me so far.
Oh, how do I fix a gizzlin? Put all the lights on.
Yeah.
And it still didn't work.
I mean that just brings me down to like a normal character.
I know.
So there's
Cool.
actually one really nice way of like dealing with a character. You just paralyze them for an entire combat.
Yeah, that's good
He
too.
really puts them out of it.
You could complain, but did you die and wait for 3 hours? No.
I might as
You
well.
paralyzed and waited for about an hour.
Well,
It
and then
felt like 3.
Tio did a 7-hour ritual and waited basically
did.
the entire
Very
one
sweaty.
too.
Hey, let's end the stream.
Okay.
Hey, we have the most viewers the whole time right now. Like,
know.
hey, they're done. Let's
Aw,
look.
Bye, guys.
Hey, all you folks out there, you should
Oh,
click that
I mentioned
follow
it.
button.
It dropped so quickly.
Just do it.
Just do it.
You won't do it.
If you
Link,
wanna-
subscribe, hit that bell. Is that the right website? I don't even know what's
I don't
happening.
know.
Bell?
Cool.
That was YouTube.
How do we sign this one off? I don't remember. I get confused. This is not the wrap.
All he says stuff. No.
I just say things.
Okay.
Last week we made a shape. This week I'm gonna say
Oh, you
um,
made 2 hands.
Make a shape,
Yes.
Holly.
No,
Wait,
no, no.
I'm above you.
Should not bring that up again.
Whore Monkey. Watch the
Yes.
video.
It's an ape.
Goddamn
monkey.
horror ape.